and destiny. I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no. Some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. And oh, this journey I've been on since 13. Working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no. Effects. Yeah. I never take doubt as a lesson. I never second guess it. Take negativity and reject it. I got my mind blind to rejection, so I'll be just fine. Don't be wasting any time with discretion. I run this campaign like I'm running an election. I pop this champagne like we're not in a recession. I feel no damn pain. Ibuprofen is a blessing. Feel it pumping through my veins. Got me feeling like I'm flexing, yeah. I'm in motion, I'm obsessive like the ocean, I'm relentless. No promotion, still progressing, overdosing on these lessons. And these words my only weapon, cut you deep, oh yeah, I threaten. Feel the heat and all the tension, need relief from this whole session. But I keep myself progressing, cause I creep around suppressants. I don't sleep enough, you guessed it, every second is a blessing. Got no time to be depressed, on this grind you're always stressed. So I work harder than the rest, that always said to do my best. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help, I was told to show, not tell. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help, I was told to show, not tell. So watch me. If you want it, then you got to get it. Cause when I'm on my deathbed, no, I will not regret it. You only got one life, one shot, don't let it slip away. Today, get up and make a big change, huh? You decide your own future, a winner or a loser, a headline or a rumor, on the bench or a shooter, superstar or recruiter, defensive prosecutor, just living a consumer, or will you be a producer? If you have a dream, go capture it, go activate, get off your ass and take some action, bitch. Start acting like you want this shit, cause passion ain't compassionate. Too many people want this shit, it's not enough you're talented, you have to fucking grab it. I'm sick of being inadequate, another college graduate, just looking for an advocate to hire me to pack their shit. You want it, take a stab at it, you need it, then get after it. These people, they don't matter, shit, just block them out and capture it. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else, and I do not need your help. I was told to show, not tell. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else, and I do not need your help. I was told to show, not tell, so watch me. Where did you go? We used to be kids, now I feel so grown. I miss being free to be me, not alone. I used to have friends, but we don't talk anymore. I guess that's on me, I got busy. I used to drink soda, now I switched to whiskey. I didn't want time to pass, but time is fast. I just wish you were more than memories. I got kids now, but I'm a kid now. I haven't grown in my mind, just my skin now. I don't get taxes, I hate chores, I hate mail, bills, and miss the outdoors. I feel like the air used to smell different. The grass was greener and the summers were for swimming. I used to play baseball every inning. Now I work for a living. More podcasts and hear less music. My brain feels different and I don't want to lose it. I try to stay healthy, but I'm tired all the time, cause there's too much on my mind. Got into meditation, just try to be more patient. Find a passion, a purpose, a reason to keep chasing all the dreams that I had when I was a little kid. Whatever happened to those dreams? Man, there's something that I miss. Maybe I should do this, I always love music. Maybe I could find a way to make these dreams lucid. I really want to try, cause I might have a chance before I die to see the world with a soulmate by my side. Yeah, that would be the life, not a fucking 9 to 5. I wanna feel alive for a minute at a time. Let the kid out that's been stuck, captive on the inside, who had dreams, big things were gonna come from his life. Can you hear me calling in my wasting time? I can hear the echoes left with no reply. Can you hear me calling left inside my mind? What was once a fire, now the embers like goodbye. so you never have a doubt. Do you like me now? Am I good enough now? Should I get more loud to you hear the fucking sound? Oh no, I'm losing my shit again, having to fit again. Man, I'm forgetting when I used to have some friends. I used to play pretend. We all grow up and then hating my phone and trends. I'm about to blow my head. Nobody knows I'm dead. Fear I'm a ghost instead. Think that I'm close, I get straight comatose in bed. Try to go slow with breath, breathe out my nose and head. Heart doesn't go the trend, faster it goes instead. One shot, that's all you got. Take it right now before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got and never back down. No, I'm never gonna stop, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Take it right now before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got and never back down. No, I'm never gonna stop, yeah. I know that I'm a little OCD. The people close to me already know that's me. That's how it's supposed to be, cause nobody's perfect. Need something to work towards, that's worth it. You need something that's worth more, you deserve it. Find a thing that you love, then preserve it. If you're heading down the wrong path, then reverse it. Put your head down and damn it, start working. Cause we all need a little bit of hope to help us cope as we go down this road on our own, never knowing where it goes. Always wonder if we're close, always wonder if we chose the right fork in the road. Who knows? You don't, I don't. Is everybody stoned? I groan, cause I'm sick of mediocrity. Where's the quality? Everything's about quantity. Ironically, we feed our minds constantly, but don't think logically. One shot, that's all you got. Take it right now before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got and never back down. No, I'm never gonna stop, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Take it right now before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got and never back down. No, I'm never gonna stop, yeah. Sometimes I'm feeling high, but sometimes I'm feeling low. I wanna stay inside, I could call my bed my home. I've been trapped inside my mind, that's what keeps me in the zone. I think that I'll be fine, but I do not really know, yeah. It's too late for me, not too late for you. To be great, you see, the pain's worth the truth. I don't wanna be just someone that's new. I speak my mind so free, so you could hear the truth. Yeah, I know that we all have fear. In the back of our minds we hear the devil that's in our ear. Let it push you to see more clear. I don't wanna think about the pain no more. Everybody's not the same, we all open different doors. Yeah, we've all got different brains, that's what keeps starting these wars. I just stay within my lane, hope my words even score. I just try to keep it real, find a way to buy a meal, find a way to make a deal, find a way to help us heal. I don't wanna have regret, that's what pushes me to get everything I wanna get. Work with every single breath, yeah. I know that we all have fear. In the back of our minds we hear the devil that's in our ear. Let it push you to see more clear. I know that we all have fear. In the back of our minds we hear the devil that's in our ear. Let it push you to see more clear.
I don't think Gary thinks he's a sheepdog. If we asked him point blank, I don't think he'd say he's a sheepdog, dude. Do you think he would?
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I don't think so, dude. Also, who's he gonna protect anybody from, dude? He doesn't know how to use anything.
But we always stand up for what's right. Unless it's my religion.
Well, yeah, what I was gonna say is, I agree with that sentiment. I think I stand behind it too. The problem is, I think Gary has a little bit of trouble seeing if it's right.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last shift to stream, then talk show live. Don't you love that acronym that I made for the podcast, by the way? I did that like 2 years ago. The TSC, it's called the TWK Ordnance Cast. Like it's a delivery
That's a big word.
power weapon. That's a big word, he says. This guy's freaking dumb. Never even met anybody at top of you. Ever before, never.
That's right.
That I went through. So my tweeter, here's a story that I haven't actually told you about. Well, or maybe I did. I don't think I did though. My Twitter account from 2016, dude. My Twitter account from 2016 got suspended because they thought that I was a bot. They thought it got like stolen. And I'm in this horrible, terrible fight with it to try to get it back. Like I'll send an appeal in, and they'll be like, "All right, your account's been restored," but then it hasn't. So then I'll send an appeal in, and like I'll type like almost the same message every time. Well, it's along the same message every time. I want to copy and paste it because that gives credit time I'm a bot. But I'm like, I've had this account for like 10 years. It got banned as part of this new ban wave that Twitter's been having a ton of issues. Tons of people are getting suspended across the board for being bots. All of it's super unjustified, and nobody can get their accounts back. And so I'll send the second appeal in, and then it'll be like, your account's suspended. We're not going to restore it. So then I appeal it again. And immediately I get the same email. It's like, your account's been restored. Like, it's just in this horrible bot cycle. And it's terrible, dude. I can't seem to get it back, dude.
Bot. That's what pizza looks like that. A lot of poopy bots. Going around doing everything. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, so I'm still constantly appealing that account, trying to get it back, because like it's from 2016. So when you look at it, it says joined in 2016, it's like really cool because it's so old. But I think it's pretty much cooked. So anyway, I have another Twitter account that's from 2023 that I made because like UNL wanted one, and I didn't want them to see my real one because my political beliefs don't align with theirs, and I know they fire people for that kind of stuff. So I made a new one in 2023. So I've completely like reworked that one because it's like my oldest one. And Twitter had like a sale for their premium. It was like $2. So I paid for premium. And if you have premium, you can do an ID verification. So I took a picture of my ID. I showed my face and everything. So that hopefully that account won't get banned. But you know, I've been having some trouble with the old Twitter lately. It's bullshit, dude.
Call of Duty bot warfare. That's what the era we're in now.
Yeah, seriously. Dude, I'm all in on the ID verification for video games to stop cheaters, dude. I'm all in on that. That sounds amazing to me. Keep 12-year-olds out. Keep everybody out that doesn't have an ID that we can verify.
That's just They're just gonna find another way to bypass that, dude.
I know they will, but I think that that's like a huge noise gate, and only for ranked mode. You know, it would only be if you want to queue the ranked modes or whatever. But anyway,
Why don't you just give us kind of level access to your computer so we can mine Bitcoin while you're playing a little bit? It'll be cool. Win-win for everybody.
you play Chivalry 2 with us if Joe comes and plays, or is that not enticing enough? You're not gonna come play Chivalry with Joe, dude?
I don't know if I need to play. I don't want to play that game right now.
Dude, Joe's saying he already has Chivalry 2. Yeah, he definitely doesn't have it on Steam.
Maybe he's never launched it because I'm pretty sure it doesn't show up until.
He could have it on Epic too, was the other thing that I was thinking. No, you can see here. Watch. I'll show. 12 friends. You can click on it. It shows you everybody who has it in their library and has never played. And this is Nat's friend. Dude, I forgot his Cody. That's his name that I bought it for, and he's the only one who hasn't played Chivalry 2. So it's definitely not on Joe's Steam account. I already got that. Psychopath.
Here I'm looking at Borderlands 3 that I bought for you, and you've never played it, and it's not on.
You went to the store page and clicked on friends.
I'm just looking at on the page.
Now the only way that you can see it is if you go to the store page and then you click on the friends.
I guess either you own it there.
Yep.
but You don't. Never even launched it.
Never even launched it. I also don't think that's true. I think I did launch it one time. For like 10 seconds.
Well, at 76 will be good. You know, we don't know.
Okay. He's just joking now, everybody.
It's like the worst year I've ever seen.
Well, I felt betrayed that year, you know? I felt super betrayed because, like... He's pretty adamant that he has it on Steam, Zach.
Alright.
So, like... Alright. I dog on Black Ops 3 and all the Call of Duty games for good reason. They deserve all of it. But, like, Black Ops 3 is probably the best that Zombies ever was. By, like, a good margin. And if not the best, it's, like, second best and, like, more than playable. And, like, if Black Ops 3 came out today, if it was the current Call of Duty title, like, I, too, would be excited for the next Call of Duty game. Like, there's potential there, and it could be good. You know what I mean? So, like, we were fresh off of, like, Black Ops 3 was the last, like, Treyarch game that we had. And then I had just played, like, a lot of Fallout 4. And, like, that game was awesome. There was so much there. And we were promised, like, a new Black Ops Zombie game mode. Or a new Black Ops Zombie game. And then co-op Fallout 4. And it's like, who didn't want that, dude?
Like the best, yeah.
That's a phenomenal year.
Yeah.
Super betrayed. Super betrayed that year, dude. 2015 was an awful, awful, awful. Ugh. Terrible. Or maybe it was... Never mind, that was 2018. Sorry, I said the year wrong. 2018.
15 was
I was a little kid then. No, it was 2018. Because I remember... I remember... I had a math class, and there was this, like, sophomore... Because I think I was a junior in 2018. And, there was this sophomore in one of my math classes. He was one of the smart kids, Zach, so he got bumped up a class. And he was a big nerd. But I was friends with him from, like, before. in like 8th grade. His mom was our science teacher, and he was always in there when I was in that class, and like it was awesome. We bonded over like science stuff, so I was already friends with him, and he was a huge Fallout fan. So I remember the two of us playing the Fallout Shelter game on our phones during that math class, and then talking about Fallout 4 all the time because I was playing it like at home when I wasn't at school during the day, and that was a lot of fun. And then Fallout 76 came out, and I wanted to cry because it was terrible.
That was Bunswater Bay.
And then Black Ops 4 was an even bigger disappointment. So.
Yeah, I just got an ad on your screen for a Steam demo game that looks like Diablo. We're gonna go take a look.
We're going to go take a look. Thanks, Twitch. Every once in a while, you get it right.
Yeah, this is like actually the only form of social media that this is me peeking my head out from under the rock here. That's cool. Oh, it's got a demo.
Hopefully you get a marathon ad soon, too, so you can go look at that, dude.
I got one of those earlier, yeah. Usually I just get that crappy Taco Bell ad, dude. Leave me alone.
Taco Bell. Dude, the new Taco Bell thing that they're coming out with, have you seen it? It's like the tortilla shell taco, but instead of the inside having crunchy bits, the outside has like Fritos on it. It looks wild, dude.
Yeah, I did see that, yeah.
Okay. We have to take a break, and we have to cover the chat with my camera, because I forgot that this is Shiv 2, and they're all just going to type the N-word. They're all just going to type the N-word as fast as they can, and as many times as they can, and it'll never stop. Now, Taven bought Shiv 2 on the Steam sale, and he's been playing it. And I was like, that's wild, because he really liked Shiv 1 back when his wife allowed him to talk to his friends.
Oh, yeah.
But the new wife, she has cancer, so I think she's not quite as power creeping in his territory, because I think she's, dying of leukemia. So I think she might be a bit more pleasant to be around. No, the new girl, we were talking about it. I actually know her. We hung out with her once or twice. She was like a freshman when we were seniors, so that's a little bit creepy. But I remember hanging out with her, and I remember her not being terrible, not being the worst ever, dude. She was friends with some of the other girls that I was friends with in high school, so I remember hanging out with them a little bit, and I do remember her being in that circle, and I remembered not completely hating her like most of the girls. She's also not like the last one, dude, his first wife, like unbelievably lazy, like Cammy lazy, and the new one, she has like her own little business that she runs. It's like a cleaning thing, and like just she does it. And she like has her own little website and stuff. Like she seems like she has a little bit more passion for living than the last one. So hopefully it's better. I see him play a lot more video games, which makes me think it is quite a bit better. Allowed to do a lot more of what he wants. So hopefully we learned our lesson with the first one, and I hope we made a much better choice on number 2. But it was just very sad for a minute there, Very, very tragic.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Probably shouldn't go around dumping loads in different girls that you don't actually like, Probably not smart, Mr. Peen. Probably not smart, Mr. Peen.
But I got them cigarettes.
Yeah, dude, well, I stole cigarettes, but Dizzy showed up to my house and ordered them back, dude. But it's just like a pack of 6, dude. It's just like a pack of 6, bro. I don't know why you're so mad. And I'm like, well, Do you think she might be mad because neither of you were old enough to buy those? Do you think that might be why? You know the reason you stole them? That's why she has them, bud. You cocksucker. Yeah, Mr. Peanut is a terrible human being. Ain't no doubt about it. We are not. We are not about to get sauce. We're gonna do the saucing. Yeah, we're gonna sauce them, dude. Oh, that's a team kill. We do what we must, Zach.
Yeah. Don't worry, we're the good guys.
Nope, nope, nope. Nobody ever said we were the good guys. It's Masons and Desert Snakes, so everybody in this lobby is bad.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, everybody in this lobby is definitely a bad guy.
No, these are good guys versus bad guys.
Nope, nope. We got tax collectors and Muslims, so they are all bad. Everybody in this lobby is bad.
The tax man.
Nope. No shooting this cannon. Not on my watch.
Yeah, they're everybody. They have to shoot that wall like twice, okay?
It's more like 12 times. It's quite a bit.
It ain't gonna be no, 'cause it's loaded!
I watched one of the early days of Shift 2 where everybody's like sweating their nuts out. I watched one of the games, and one of the clans got in here, and they had like 6 guys on each catapult, 4 to defend, 2 to launch and load. And you just couldn't stand anywhere near the cannons because the catapult fires faster. And, like, they were just wiping the floor with the Thanosians. They literally couldn't fire the cannons ever. That was kind of interesting.
There's the catapult in action right there on your screen, huh?
Easy team kill. Every time I spawn in, I take at least 3 hits from my team. So it's good to see that nothing has changed.
Yeah.
Good to see that everybody's still a bot here, dude. Nobody knows how to play the game.
I just use the axe, and it kills most of the peanut butters I run into. So.
Really stupid that you didn't die to it, but maybe next time. All I do is swing. All I do is swing, swing, swing.
Right.
Cocksucker. I win. Wow, we got sauced. I see. It's like I told you we were gonna get sauced. I don't know why you thought we were gonna win with Masons, dude. Masons never win on that one, dude.
Yeah.
Something is so broken. Oh, okay, we're fixed now. Dude, what the fuck? My cursor was like locked to 2 monitors there, only on my 2 HDR displays. Kind of weird. What'em? Keep forgetting. We're gonna mute the Spotify so that stream only hears the amazing chivalry music so I can listen to Beast in Black over here. TJ was like, he was like, you know that you can just make your Twitch VOD not record your music, and then you can listen to whatever you want. And I was like, yep, that would be great if I wasn't trying to multi-stream. You know, because Twitch can do it, but YouTube can't. So I do that, and YouTube just gets massacred, dude. Copyright music was found in your video.
Yep. Yeah, the bad guys.
No, we're blue. Good guy, gang.
Don't like it.
Oh, that was my arm. That was unfortunate. That was the only limb. That was the only thing you could have done to win that fight. There was cut that arm off at that moment, huh? Gee whiz.
I don't know why my guy can't just become left-handed when that happens. Okay, I don't get it. You know.
That's what I would do in real life. How did that guy get his chat to put a W across my whole screen? Isn't that crazy? Wait, I could probably just turn the chat off,
Chat
don't you
off.
think?
No,
Yeah.
I just need to. It's not like it's doing anything important. So.
Hey, let me actually look here. Oh yeah, look at that. I could just disable chat.
That's probably what. needs
That's
to happen.
probably what needs to happen, dude. I would love to see what the other kids are saying sometimes, but
Especially for Gunner. Like, it just took so much CPU resources for him to try and read that chat that he just couldn't even play the game anymore. You know? It's too
Yeah.
hard.
definitely. Come on, blue guys.
That's right, we're beating down a red guy. Hold on.
Like the red guy was beating down us, I'll be honest. I'm him for the pronouns. Dude, I'm gonna start doing that. If anything requires me to do pronouns ever again, I'm gonna do the I'm
Yeah.
him. That's amazing. That's a great
It was
joke.
serious. Now it's just a joke. Yeah,
Well,
that's
well,
awesome.
he's allowed to be free again, so.
That's cool.
Sorry, guy with Zach skin. You got cooked. You even had the poleaxe too.
Yeah, that was my friend.
That was my twin.
Yeah.
A lot of red guys. Switch weapons to a bearded axe. And that one loss was enough to make me put that weapon down, huh? That's okay. That's cool.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Well, I didn't know we were serious, so I switched that back to my main cheese weapon.
I switched back to my cheese weapon.
Yeah, I didn't know we had to be serious.
That guy was cooked, bro. It was a good try.
Oh yeah.
He had good counters there. But he was cooked.
Wet helmet.
So all we do is heavy attack left swing? That's all we do?
Yep.
You never taught me how to do nothing else.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Frickin' bot. And I just hold my block up until I get kicked.
Yeah, or I run out of stamina. One of the two.
Killed the by an archer, huh?
I,
That's great.
oh, throwing knife.
That was bullshit, dude. I ate 2 arrows on the way down, too.
Yeah, popular guy.
Popular guy. Well, I am the only one with blue and gold armor, so it's a little bit flashy these days.
Ugh. I want to shoot at the big one.
Did you get that big green grunt, Chuck? Yep, I got him. He's dead.
He's super dead. Yeah, nice.
Never again will I allow him to draw breath. Dies to his own teammate's fire. Chooses to throw a cleaver on his way down, huh? That was pretty epic, I won't lie. We might have to clip that one.
Keep fighting, brothers. The wall is nearly ours.
18 and 4, huh? 10 more kills than the next closest guy on my team. A little bit depressing. Getting slaughtered by archers on this one, huh? I wonder why that kicked instead of throwing my knife. A little bit odd. TJ's gonna show up any minute, you guys, I swear. No Kappa Riz.
Keep it up! We have nearly destroyed that camp!
There's a lot of red guys that just came from behind all of a sudden.
The Mason bastards have been burned out of their camp! Algathians! Push the siege rams to the walls of their keep!
No! Dang! I screwed up the block timing on that. That was brutal. Pretty lucky that the ballista blocked my kick there. Hey, you're shooting arrows at me. I'll drop a quick little 40. No worries. Things haven't changed much, huh?
Brothers, the siege rams have reached the keep. Brothers, we must capture the courtyard.
Dang. Oh, that's tragic, dude. That is a rough one for that to crash out on. Dang. Well. Kind of teacher would be here by now, boys. I'll be honest. Actually, let's go ahead and not do that. We'll switch over.
Whoa.
Did my game crash? Did you see that? It was a wild crash error too. It was a tripwire crash. That was crazy. Dropped another 40, dude. We were about to take the courtyard on Roothelm. I was like 46 and 10. My game crashed.
Woodhelm.
That was some bullshit, dude. All right, while we are waiting for the great TJ for the podcast, we're just going to watch the new marathon stuff. I really hate that everything they release is like in 10 frames. It really bothers me.
Well, it's a good thing though, because like if you're playing this on PlayStation, like this game's only gonna run at 30 frames, so how will you know you're getting?
Yeah, I guess. I am not going to turn the sound on because we might literally get a strike for that. So put some of this on in the background. And maybe we'll just tear this apart for a minute. Hopefully TJ shows up. Literally went orange and disappeared at the exact time that we said for the podcast. Just crazy.
Yeah,
Absolutely wild.
Toucan. Man, that's so cool. You're gonna teach Toucan how to play another game. Doesn't have to just be stuck in that deadlock thing forever. Huh?
Maybe, dude. He doesn't seem interested.
This is the most OP one, except that the only form of utility it has is for itself. In this team-based game.
No. No such thing.
Ooh, he got crapped on.
Yeah. It is what it is, Zach.
And got stabbed right before the self-revive finished.
Martin.
Oh, look, there's one of those utility teammates coming in to help, huh? Wow.
Wait, actually, maybe we can make this work. There we go. Yeah, they release like a little bit of gameplay every day. It's weird. I really hate that it's so like framey.
Yeah, that's a little rough.
Yeah, I will certainly try and get Toucan to come play Server Slam. But I don't know. I don't know about him. He seems a bit fruity, dude. Seems like he isn't too interested. I think again, similar situation with like Nick and Kurut. I think we really lucked out getting them to try level 0 because I don't think they.
Yeah, I hate when other people's opinions affect what I do. Ugh, that's the worst.
Yeah. Toucan just said he's going to buy Marathon for his birthday because he'll have birthday money, actually. He just told me. So it's kind of weird. We've talked about it quite a bit, and he said he's not interested. And then randomly, all of a sudden, just like Nick, after Burnt Peanut says he likes the game, everybody's like, it looks really good, dude. And it's like, okay. All right, dude. Just kill me.
Okay, I just saw there that it said that the depleted shield chargers and stuff doesn't extract with you. So does that mean there's a second type now that we can find in the world that's consumable only in the current game? And that's what the weird grayed out, like cracked, broken version of the item is? Is that what that means?
Yeah, I think there are dead items, and they're like grayed out or something.
Yeah.
We saw that in Burnt Peanut stream. I'm just not sure if.
I didn't understand why they were different though, but that little explanation they just gave makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, certainly. I don't know why. I'm not really seeing the use that they. Maybe you can trade dead ones in for new ones. Maybe that's the idea. That maybe that's how we get around meds being so expensive. If I bring in 10 shield chargers, I can trade 10 dead shield chargers for 10 new ones.
No, it just says they're gone as soon as you exfil.
So what? You added a useless mechanic to the game, and I just have to drop the item after I use it. It has no purpose. I don't know if I believe that. Also, I'm 100% certain I've seen them
It's
in
just
people's
shield
inventories
charges.
as well. Well, it's not though, right? We just saw it right there.
And medical.
Yeah.
It's like consumables.
Yeah. Yep. No, there's.
It's like they wanted to make it so it's worth looting in game, but they don't want to overload the economy with extra
Wait, how would that?
value.
How would that be worth looting? Are you saying looting
you
the
need
dead
it
ones in
in-game.
game?
Yeah, so you can use them in the current game.
Well, no, I don't think the dead ones have any charge. Like you can't use that. So I think how it is like if you
No,
bring
no,
a.
that's not what the tooltip said though. It said use them.
Oh,
It was like use them or lose them. Was like the.
Jeez, I don't think I saw that. Do you remember where it was?
I don't. It was just somewhere in there.
I don't think I saw that then. Oh, there we go. That had to be it. Deleted patch kits and shield charges don't exfil with you. Use them liberally. Oh, depleted. Sorry, depleted.
Yeah, depleted.
I'm confused about what that means, though. Do they charge you less?
Probably not. They're probably just only found in raid and
look.
only work in that raid.
Look at his shield. It's not an instant shield charge. So you see how
Oh,
that's
look,
going really
it's slow.
slow?
And it's flashing.
Interesting.
So it is worse and weaker, but it still does
Okay,
some.
so I'm never going to use them is what you're trying to say? Gotcha.
I mean, unless you're
Fresh
running
out?
of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Interesting.
that's kind of an interesting mechanic. That's an extra layer. I like that.
I like that Strider skin. Black and yellow. Not bad, not bad. I really liked the Strider, but it had a capped fire rate, and that really sucked, because I think I could just out DPS you with the hardline. And the hardline's just like a DMR from Halo. Better than a DMR from Halo, because there's no bloom, so... I hope that there are like some really awesome cores for it that make it shoot with a non-capped fire rate. And if that's the case, that will probably be the RSAS replacement of this game.
These are my square 3D printed shotgun shells.
We don't know they're 3D printed. I bet you a lot of stuff is, though. It makes a lot of sense for it to be. If we can do it, why wouldn't we, you know?
Ooh, we're missing quite a bit there.
Yeah, well, they're content creators, Zach. They're not exactly good at video games.
Yeah, 50% hit rate's not bad, you know?
Look at that new cat rare item that we haven't seen before. It's kind of fun. Hey, it just looks like these last couple of playtests have everything. And they look good. So I'm excited. I think it's gonna be good. I'm a little bit bummed out because I think the server slam is gonna be like really lacking. I think it's gonna be pretty much the same build that we played on in October. But that's probably a good thing. So you see that black and red destroyer skin, by the way? He's all black with a red visor and red gloves. That is so sick.
Yeah, I'm glad we got some that don't suck. That's cool.
I think most of the skins look pretty good. Wow, that drone is fast, dude.
And it can go far away.
He's moving. Yeah, that is. What's it? 170 meters or 150 meters from where he was, I
It's
think.
So far, and it can break through glass and the vent things.
Yeah, that looks completely useless. You know. Yeah.
I go, wow, that's really cool to have one of our guys not using his gun right now.
Grab a couple crumbs. You know.
It's It's got a tentacle that it flings out and to interact.
Then
with
you have to
stuff.
drop the stuff on the ground. Then you have to pick it up again as your character. Oh gosh, that's terrible. There
I
should
was
be
flying my
a.
drone around, and then I got shot in the head.
So in Ghost Recon, you have the drone, and if it picks up something, you just press the recall button, and the drone just like comes flying back to you in a few seconds, and then like re-lands on your back or whatever. And anything that it picked up, you have, because it's on you now, part of your
'Cause it picked it
inventory.
up. Yeah.
And like that's probably how that should work, dude. I'll be honest. So the other awesome part about that was like you could park your drone somewhere and then forget about it for a few minutes and come back, and like it would still be in the same spot if you didn't press that recall button. So you could like basically put a permanent camera somewhere. And that was like a really good concept, you know. I don't know. The more that we see the Thief Kit, the more I'm disappointed with it. I'm not special, TJ. You're special.
Wow. Good start.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, what is that awful colored thing that you're drinking?
Awful colored thing that I'm drinking?
Yeah.
What are you fucking talking about? You
Look.
mean my cold brew?
Yeah, dude, that's an awful color. Look at it. It's like a yellow with black bits in it. That's frightening.
Those are ice cubes, you ding dong, and it has creamer in it.
Yeah, you idiot.
Stupid head.
Get him.
Came in a little hot
Don't-
on this one, huh?
Don't talk to me, you coffee peasant.
Coffee peasant, huh? Does that mean
I'm
Yeah,
just
I
making
wish.
shit up.
ha?
Just need anything to drink so we can keep our guys alive, dude. I'm just asking. Trying to figure it out.
Yeah, watching 7 Days to Die is brutal. It's, two of the dumbest people ever tried to figure out a game from 20 years ago, huh? That's what I'm watching in
Yeah.
Discord yesterday.
Pretty good. Pretty good stuff.
I didn't search up 7 Days to Die on Steam. I didn't search it up on Google. I didn't do nothing, dude. And I pulled out my phone this morning and I opened YouTube, and the first recommended video was how to get guns fast in 7 Days to Die. And I was like, nice. You're definitely not listening to us. You're definitely not listening to us. I've showed no interest. Some of my friends in the Discord call play, and it's like, you're in, dude. Here's a guide so you can help them.
I'm gonna show you all the YouTube.
Hurts me a little bit. I'll be honest. Dude, this guy's got 12 shield chargers in his backpack. 12 of the little ones for a purple shield.
Wow. I hope he
That sounds
likes
efficient.
using that 4 times to get back to full.
We also just got to a point where not only could I buy better shield charges, but I could buy like the self revives and stuff, and I was bringing them in and trying to drop them for you guys.
Enter UUID from 10th contract message.
Uh-oh, he didn't get them all done, Zach.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean I didn't get them all done?
You didn't get your 10th UID message in. Uh-oh. I bet you only have 8. Uh-oh. I bet your DAC's only at 3.
I don't want to watch a Taco Bell ad.
Zach, you just need to go buy some Taco Bell, and then you'll stop getting the Taco Bell ads. TJ, what do you think about
Yeah.
Taco Bell? Rate Taco Bell as a scale 1 to 10. What do you
2.
think? 2? That's
Ooh,
low.
Very low.
That's
Yeah.
a very low, dude. Gee whiz.
Yeah.
I liked Taco Bell when they had the double stacked nacho cheese taco things. And that was like 5, 6, 7 years ago. Taco Bell's also like freakishly expensive now too. And it was not that
Yeah.
way like 10 years ago, you know?
All fast food is. It's kind of, I'm over it.
Dude, McDonald's isn't too bad when they have deals. But yeah, default, it's brutal. McDonald's through their app, actually, if you can abuse the point system, is still somewhat reasonable. But I can't imagine just like doing it normal.
I abuse
That would be
That's the only reason I still do McDonald's is because I abuse it.
yeah, absolutely brutal. Fat food. Thanks, Twomp. Wow. TJ! We
What?
have to. Wait, never mind. I take it. Hey, that's the pink blackbird head runner. Let's back that up.
What are we watching?
We're watching Marathon. Pull
I
my
wanna see. I wanna
pull my
see.
stream up. Pull my stream
I
up.
wanna see. Oh, your stream. Oh.
Oh, and then he was disappointed because he didn't want to
Yeah.
watch the stream, Zach.
Oh yeah.
I can turn my screen share on Discord. Don't worry, I can make
No,
it.
no, no, no. I got
It's
it.
too
I
late,
got
it's
it.
already
No,
on.
it's too late.
It's
I'm already in
on.
your stream. Oh,
Okay.
your light's on. Holy shit.
My lights on?
That's the sun.
Yeah, I don't. There aren't lights in this
That's
room.
the sun.
That's the sun.
I don't think I've ever seen you play in daylight. Then
Yeah, we're not normally
Yeah.
like that.
I'm not normally awake during those hours. It's pretty bright in here, dude. Look, that's the pink. That's the special Blackbird skin that they showed us, and that is also exactly the helmet from the first runner that everybody's crying about. Dude, that's cool. That's way cool.
yeah, Recon's goated. Best hero.
Let's actually just really quick for reference here. Best
I
hero?
don't-
But yeah, it's a hero shooter.
I think they called one else, I'll be honest.
I'm pretty sure that heroes.
It's gonna call them champs.
I don't want subtitles on.
Why? Hey, look, we marathon. We have the. We get the. Oh, they stepped on.
Get stepped on.
I was like, they're marathoning. They're marathoning. Oh, just kidding.
I mostly just wanted to see the shot of it dying, but it's a good trailer, so we'll just watch the whole thing.
This.
Compiler.
God, he's so goated. Looks so good. Yeah, I want to see what happens when we shoot him.
Wow, this one's way more spiced up. It's got like little pieces all over. The face of it's actually pink too, which is kind of interesting. Definitely what that turned into, no doubt.
Yeah, I like the whole front of the visor being the pink. That's cool.
Which runner is that?
The running
Rat.
the running theory is that this guy and these two are all got turned into Blackbird, and then this one is Thief. But they were originally all their own thing, because the game wasn't going to be hero shooter until Ziegler joined. The game was crazy, dude. It's gone in like 9 different directions. They were going to have it be focused around like a center event, and it was going to be a lot more similar to like a World of Warcraft raid. That like there were some wild stuff going on. Anyway,
I wish it was a battle royale.
Wow.
More of those.
dude, that's a crazy glitch skin. I just realized she's like
Red.
Yeah, the
red
purple
and
one?
purple, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole thing is red. It's like
The
all
colors are
red.
sick.
That's nuts. Interesting. You watch all this stuff, DJ? You watch the 40-minute thing that they released, the Operator Drewski video, the 6 minutes they released today? You watch all the gameplay or nah?
I had to work on my day off. Do you think that I had any time to watch 40 minutes of gameplay?
You had to work today?
I had to work yesterday.
Oh.
I had to work all week.
I thought you
I was
only...
trying to do a 3 days off, and I ended up going in on my second day off.
I thought you
So
took
I've worked-
Wednesday and Thursday off, and then
I did not
and then
end up
Sunday.
taking Thursday off. I
Oh,
worked 5 hours on
shit.
Thursday.
You better take this next Thursday off, dude.
Yeah, are you even gonna get time off for Server Slam, TJ? What's going on here?
I am. The whole idea in my brain is that if I take the L this week, I can have that entire Server Slam off.
Yeah, and what's gonna happen on Thursday when everything's on fire and everybody quit and they make you come into work? Like, are you gonna do it or are you gonna say no? He's gonna do it. That's the answer. He's gonna do it.
As long as key holders don't call out, I'm fine.
He's gonna do it, and then his rationale will be that his job's more important than the video game, which is not true, right, TJ? The video game is more important, right?
No, that's not how that works.
Someday. Anyway, all right, we can be done with that. We can keep Zach for the questionnaire, and then we'll kick him out for the pod. That seems pretty reasonable, I think. Mute this. Turn this back on. Lose my marbles. Okay, TJ, did you what level's your
Okay.
deck card?
Deck card. Okay, hold on. Wait.
You sound a little sick, too. You got some cold over there? Get a little sicky?
Probably.
Like actually, or?
No, I just played. I just stayed up late. I'm tired because I'm doing too much.
Yeah, your voice sounds different.
Allow access to camera. Yes.
If you want to. It doesn't do
Did
anything.
you say yes?
I did, and it didn't do anything for me, so. What level's your deck card? Do you get to 3 or you get to 4? Or is it 2?
2.
Oh. Actually?
Yeah.
That means you screwed something up. You should have a 3. Did you get all the contracts?
I don't think so, but I haven't had time to go back and reference it.
That's kind of unlucky.
I'm very strapped for time right now.
Yeah.
How much time do you have right now?
Well, I have like all the time in the world now, but like before getting everything done before the pod and not having time beforehand.
Yeah, we can push it a
Was-
little bit if you need more time. I don't mind.
I mean, wait, this thing on my screen, like in the surface status sheet, says 7, but the actual DAC card itself was 2.
So, go to the Marathon official Discord. Go to the leaderboard
Okay, yeah, I'm in leaderboard already.
and click the DAC button. And what does it tell
Yeah,
you your DAC card
It's a
is?
2.
Holy shit!
That's the one I just uploaded.
Did you dismiss any of the messages in the leaderboard by any chance? Like as you did the contracts, did you dismiss them?
No, I'd have to go back through the whole list and redo them, huh?
You don't. Well, you can't redo them, but we can figure out which ones you haven't done, and it's like really quick. Did you do the 2 funny ones where you have to put the codes in the contracts tab?
I didn't do any codes in the contracts tab.
Or
yet.
sorry, in the new noise tab, where you go to noise and you type control, influence, power. Did you do all that stuff?
I haven't done those yet. No, I didn't do the new noise ones.
Okay. Do you want to get your DAC card to level 3 before we do this so that you're a big kid, or nah?
Yes, I would like to.
Okay. So, I'm assuming that you were smart enough to get all of the regular codes in, and you're just missing the 2 funny ones. So,
Maybe. I might have missed one because I was doing it in between Overwatch games, and so I was having a hard time tracking. But
maybe.
So let's do this, and then we'll see.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a screen share, I think, from you, unfortunately, of your
All right.
Discord, probably. Here.
Share screen, entire screen. Oh wait, you need my Discord? Hold on.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Stream.
Oh look, Mr. Beast is on screen. Look, the ninja. Oh,
What?
look, he's
Where?
gonna sit down in a great spot. Look at him.
Wow, that's where he decided to rest.
What's up? What's up? Oh, he thought I pointed at Chrome. Dang it, I screwed it up.
Ah,
I was
Chuck.
patting his tail, and now he thinks
Come
that
on,
there's
Chuck.
Here, go back. Go back.
Come
over.
on,
Go
Chuck.
back over there. Can you sit down? Can you Here, go back a little bit more.
Nah, he doesn't do that. He has his own free will.
Let's just watch him for a minute and see what happens. What are you gonna do, bud?
Yeah.
Do something. Can you do a trick for us?
He doesn't know.
Do you know how to sit? Can you sit? Can you sit, buddy? Can you do a little sit?
No.
No.
Okay, so do we like Jake the Alright?
Yes.
But we don't care for Escape Will Make Me Pod.
No, I think we do care about it because it's going to be a relevant part of the Marathon universe. So unfortunately, we have to. I just think, actually, Ryan, I don't know how to say his last name. Gilliam.
Yeah.
He's had some good takes in the past. I just think he's not a very good gamer, and he thinks he is, which is actually a common thread that we're discovering with the Destiny players. They have these crazy inflated egos, and they think they're really good at games, and they're
Yes.
not.
This game's gonna hurt.
So, yeah, and then I think Scaro 9 is just a piece of trash. Yeah. No, unfortunately, I think we do. I think we... Like, I'll be watching every episode because we got to be plugged in, you know? Got to figure out what's going on. Like, I hate the Tarducks guys, but I watched all those. Well, yeah, you got to know your enemy, you know? You have to know what the enemy's thinking if you want to defeat them, so... Jake the Alright's fine, though. He's an OG Marathon guy. He's all right. I think he's a little fluffy on the edges, but I like him. Yeah, I think he's okay. He has pretty good lore videos. He leaves out quite a bit, but it's like definitely intentional because he thinks most people are too stupid to understand it, which is true. So, yeah. Anyway, his community's really solid though. Like that Discord's a good one. I'd stay in there if I were you. It's a good place to be.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Yep. Click on that code there in your Discord. Or in the typing thing and do power where it says code. Yeah, and do all caps POWER. Oh, actually, wait. You can't do that one. That's the second one. I lied. You need to type /handshake. And then I have to pull it back. And then do space at symbol, and then it's Mizraya. Let me find it so we can spell it properly and we don't screw this up. MISERICORDE 2893.
Hold on. Say it one more time. MISER.
You're just missing DE right there. And
So this
then
one?
2893. Let me pull this back up.
8, 9.
No, 2893's got to be touching the E. No space. It's like a Discord account, so you've got to... Yeah.
Do I do a hashtag?
No! No! Oh, he's doing it back? Nah. No. Don't do any of that. Just... So backspace everything to the @ symbol, and then type exactly this, and then we're going to press enter, because it's like different, so... Do the @ after handshake, do spacebar one time, and then @ symbol. And then we're going to type MISERICORDE 2893. And then press enter. Yeah, just press. Okay, and then Read that release assessment incomplete shiz. Okay, so that does mean that you are missing just a regular code. So go ahead and go to leaderboard for me. We can actually check this really easily if you didn't dismiss. It's under new noise by 2. Yep, there you go. Oh my goodness, you dismissed all of them.
I didn't dismiss. They don't stay. They get wiped out over time.
Dude, that's not how mine works. We're cooked.
I mean, I can check and see. I might have had it up on the web browser. Let me see. Nope.
So
Yeah, it wiped it.
the only way that we can like test this is you manually entering every single UID code, and every time we enter one, even if it's one that you've already done, it's gonna give you that 2-minute cooldown. So you might be cooked, bro. Do you know like for sure if you go all the way through the list? Like, is there any chance you didn't get like the last one that's there? Maybe let's just yellow that really quick and see. So click on the active 2026 Marathon ARG in the center of your screen. Yeah, that. Yeah. And then on the right side where that chat is up, go to like the bottom of that message from someone. No! Go back to top. Click the arrow. It's to the right of the follow button. Yep. Just scroll down a little bit here. Okay, right here where it says audit the unauthorized. See that one? Let's copy that code underneath that. And then let's go enter that in on your contract. Control C on your keyboard will copy, by the way, if you don't want to right click copy with your mouse. And then go back to Marathon Discord to leaderboards. Yeah. Contract.
Already did that one.
You did already do that one?
Yeah.
What?
No problem.
What's making you so certain that you did that one?
Redundant submission detected. Contract here. I have it up on the browser.
You have Discord open on the app and on the browser at the same time?
Yeah, I hate clicking back and forth. I like having it all in one spot.
What? Wait, pull that browser over. Do you have your messages in that one that aren't dismissed?
I already checked. No.
Okay. Well, then we're pretty much cooked, because otherwise we have to
Yeah, I'm gonna work our way
enter
back up.
those 8 codes every 2 minutes.
Okay.
Which is unfortunate. So we can either do that, and it's going to take like an extra 20 minutes of our time, which as long as you have that time, and we can still...
I have the time.
All right, then let's do that. We'll wait it out and do year 2. So just work your way from like bottom to top, I guess, since we already did that bottom one, and just enter in all of those codes. Ignore the 2 and then the 10th one. Did that make sense? So like
Unregistered coordinates.
yeah, don't worry about quiet communication or influence alignment check, and then proven persistence. So don't worry about those 3. The other 7 there, or I guess it's 6. Do the other 6. You already did 1, so we only have to do 5. So the next one you need to enter in is provenance review. Provenance review?
Yeah.
In your 2 minutes, and then we'll just go up. So then good things, shared custody, coordinates. Yeah, you probably literally just missed 1, and then we'll do these last 2, so handshake and alignment check, and then you'll be at 3, and 3 is as high as you can go since we didn't do the state of play one that was limited edition. We screwed up the limited edition one, and we got cooked.
We screwed it up?
Yeah, because we didn't do the contract during its limited time. You know?
It's lame.
We're bots. It is what it is.
Right, good things to those who wait.
Yeah. But you're probably on 2-minute cooldown.
Yeah, I'm sitting here waiting.
Gotta get some more Overwatch games in. You know what I mean? And since we're never gonna have time to talk about this stuff on the pod, just really quick for funsies, I wanted your thoughts. Have you seen all the Xbox Microsoft stuff going on where the president and the CEO both resigned, and then they got a new president, and then she quit within 24 hours? You seen all that stuff going on?
Oh, I didn't know that she quit. I didn't know the successor quit right after. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, so I was going to ask you what your thoughts are on it, or do you want me to give you like a brief overview before you give your thoughts?
Um,
Or do you not want to talk about it at all?
um, what? I don't really have an opinion because I just don't know a lot.
So the CEO that they had for like the last 20 years, I don't even know his name.
Phil. No, yeah, Phil. Phil
Yeah.
Spencer.
Yeah, so he announced his retirement like last year. He did an interview and he said, 1 year from today, I will announce my retirement. Like, I'm just burned out, tired of doing it. So he did exactly what he said he was going to do. Then they put a
Right.
new CEO in, and she
Okay.
is this Indian lady. People are really upset about that. And she has been caught lying like 3 times so far. So the worst one is she like said that she's been playing on Xbox for a long time, and her favorite games are like Halo, GoldenEye, and Valheim. And then she shared her Xbox, like gamer tag, and it was made like last year, and she's played like less than 40 hours of video games. And she's from their AI section of Microsoft or whatever.
I knew about the AI section of Microsoft. I'm not surprised about that.
Yeah, so she's not the one who quit, so she's still in, and that's like the CEO, or maybe that's the president. I might have the terms mixed up. But as soon as she got in, the president quit. Like, he was mad that they hired her like over him, so he like rage quit. So then they put another Indian lady in his place, and people were also super mad about that because they think it's DEI. And within 24 hours, she just like up and quit. She didn't want to do it, and now that spot is vacant currently. And that is the Oh, I guess the other big thing was the lady that they put in who didn't quit, the one who lied about playing video games and has like never played
Sure.
Halo and said it was. She had like a big speech where she said that they were going to refocus Microsoft on console gameplay, Xbox exclusives, and like the next generation of Xbox, which I thought was super interesting that like Microsoft wants to refocus toward consoles instead of PC. But that might just be really telling of the market. They know that people aren't going to have computers in like 5 years because RAM's going to be too expensive to build one. So it could just be telling of that.
GPUs since Nvidia stopped.
But I thought that was pretty interesting that they did that. There was one other thing. Man, I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, she came out. She had a 20-minute interview, and she was just like beating on Arc Raiders. And she was saying that like anything that is AI slop, she said that like they're not going to make anything that is AI generated. She doesn't want the low quality AI generation. They're not going to do any AI slop, and like she's very adamant about that, which I thought was good. I liked that from her. I thought that was both of the women that people were complaining about for being DI candidates. Like I looked at both of their resumes and what they worked on. Like they looked pretty qualified to be there. So I don't, you know. Anyway, how's this guy's card only a 2, dude? Maybe go to New Noise. Maybe let's just see if we can get your other one to work. In Marathon Discord, the Marathon official one, and then New Noise, and then do the, man, I already forgot what it is. Confirm influence power. I'm pretty sure you have to do the other one first, but this can tell us if you definitely missed a code or not. Nope, there it is. So I was just wrong. So copy that one. And then whenever your 2-minute cools down, paste that in, and then we'll do the handshake, and that's it. So I made it harder than it needs to be because my dyslexic brain mixed the things up. So I apologize. That one's on me. I always knew it was my fault. It usually is. Are you part of the Marathon DOA crew? Marathon's gonna be DOA? Yeah, DOA.
What was that?
Well, DOA means dead on arrival, but the Marathon kids have decided that the new acronym for that is dominating on arrival, which is very 14, if you ask me.
I don't give a shit.
That was the right answer. That was the right answer to give there. That was
Too old to care.
That's good. You should be.
I started commenting under all the marathon videos just to like start yapping. and there's so many people complaining. I hate comment sections. I'm reminded why I hate it and why I stopped streaming.
Yeah.
People just have shitty opinions. Like here, I'll read this one. All right. So all I said was I played the tech test, and everyone will know how good this game is going to bang. And I had 11 responses. And I
Holy.
replied to one. And the last one today said maybe for the first month, and then it'll go to shit. Let's not forget this is a Bungie game coming from someone who's played Destiny since Vanilla D1.
That guy's a bot. I think it's so funny that the Destiny players think that, like, they are the only ones who know Bungie when, like, Bungie made games. Like, there's a phase of Bungie that is from, like, 89 to 2000. And that has its own crew of Bungie gamers. And that's, like, Pathway into Darkness, Marathon, Minotaur, Oni, all that stuff, right? Some of their more famous games, especially in, like, Korea and stuff. Then there's, like, another generation of Bungie gamers, which is 2001 to, like, 2010, which is all the Halo kids, and that's the biggest Bungie's ever been. That's, like, triple, if not 5 times the size of the Destiny kids. And then from whenever garbage Destiny 1 came out, sorry, that was offensive, I know you liked it, to now is the Destiny gang. And the Destiny kids have the biggest egos, they feel like they're super entitled, and they're like the only ones who know what Bungie is like.
Entitled.
And it's like,
Holy Jesus.
they're the third wave of Bungie kids. I don't understand how they, like, think that they, I don't know,
Got
dude,
it.
it bothers me. Sweet. And you...
I s-
Did you do Handshake as well, or did you just get that after doing the one?
I got it after doing the one.
Oh, well, that's okay. You can't get it to 4, so we should probably do Handshake really quick, just so we don't forget. So go back to the new noise and do the /handshake. Misericordia. At
To what?
2893. That's the year of our current marathon game. 2893. And then copy that one and put it in. And then you're literally fully up to date for
Cool.
stuff.
Thanks.
Dude, 4 DMs? 4 DMs? I watched one of them happen in the same second. That's really urgent. TJ, that's really urgent. You have to respond. TJ, respond. He's not doing it.
Are you done?
Yes. I
Yep.
think so. I think I'm all done. By the way, I found this awesome picture of a destroyer and the waster shotgun that I thought you'd appreciate.
Oh.
Just wanted to make sure everybody was seeing that. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I saw the sick double barrel skin. Also, that one that said I was there for D1 launch. I said I was gonna respond. Tell me if this is good. I said I played D1 before I played it D1 before it launched. I was there when it was written. I played Halo 1 multiplayer on the original Xbox. I'm excited, co-parter.
Yeah. Yeah, you should have. You should have said that for sure.
I just did.
You should actually just lie and add in, like, you were alive in 91 or in 94, right? 92, 92 is marathon. You should lie and be like, I was sipping on my binky bottle. I was sipping on a sippy cup playing marathon. I wasn't even alive, so I don't get to see. It's bullshit.
When you were expected. Hooray!
Okay, now download that DAC.
Pull the deck.
Yeah, right click, save image, you know, easy.
38 minutes.
No, that you.
So just use this one.
Yeah. Well, you're not a 4, so it's like even if that wasn't on cooldown, you'd just be a 3. So, yeah, right click, save image. Put a name on that bad boy. Oh. We saw his files, we can hack him. I'm gonna hack you.
Yeah, sorry.
And then pull up tausetti.world. Put your little DAC card in.
Put your little boyfriend.
I'm so excited to do this. Holy. Full disclosure, I already did it once last night because I couldn't control myself, and I'll tell you what that result is after I do it again here, because I didn't do it with my DAC card because I didn't have it. So this is going to be like my real one, but I did already do one. And I got exactly what I expected I was supposed to get.
What you did.
Wow, this guy's good. Okay, you got your deck. Oh, yeah, look at that. Dubstash 03. Wow. All right, here we go. Here we go. Go to your first question. I want to actually see if the questions are the same, too, or if they're different. If you didn't know your age, how old would you think you'd be? Okay, they are the same. Nice. I'm excited to see what TJ puts.
Question rejected. Context dependent. I'll do young at heart.
Young at heart. Interesting. Okay, all right, all right.
The empty chair in the room is waiting.
It's not like a trick question. It's like what your opinion is. You said waiting like
Half-finished
you
book.
were confused. Half-finished book on a table wants you to. Wait, what'd you put? I didn't hear. I didn't get it.
I was gonna close. I'd rather close the book. I'm not reading the end.
Really? Wow. So far,
I'm not
we're
gonna
like
cheat.
polar opposites. That's crazy. Okay, what else?
Sound of. Oh wait. Whoa.
Oh, did you
It's my
figure out?
hand.
Look, guys, I figured out how the website works.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Whoa!
Sound of your own recorded voice is a painful experience.
Okay.
A moment before falling asleep. A system powering down.
Wow, the first answer we did that was the same. Okay, very nice.
I love sleeping. All right, deja vu makes you. Oh wait. Question my attention to detail.
Actually, or like we're not putting troll answers, right? This is important,
No,
TJ.
yeah,
Okay.
this is actual.
all right,
An
all right.
unexpected
all right.
gift is a transaction. Yeah,
Which one? Which one?
reciprocation. I have to return with a gift.
If
or
I
good
get
or
you a
better.
gift, you have to give me a gift back. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, or I feel really guilty
That's
for accepting the gift.
crazy.
That's why I don't take free shit. Remember when you offered the computer parts? I was like, absolutely not.
I hate this guy.
The difference between coincidence and pattern is coincidence and pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Do you need an example? I can help.
no, I'm thinking.
I thought this one was
The
kind of
observer's
frustrating
intention.
because two of the answers are the same. A matter of perspective and the observer's intention are like literally the same. Anyway.
How do you view the possibility of selfless actions? Impact over intent.
Impact over intent for real?
Yeah.
Jeez.
If you could preserve one human creation for future civilizations, what would it be? Oh, fucking music. Absolutely.
Whoa, actually? Okay, wait, did you read all the answers for that and think about it though?
Yeah. No, music for sure.
So like if the human race got wiped off
Yes.
everything and
Deeply.
aliens show up, you would want them to find our music, not our like science and our progress?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Music
That's
is
crazy.
music is pure creation. It's so pretty. What do you mean?
Okay, but like music doesn't like help us get okay.
It
it's
helps
fine, it's
show
fine, it's
what
fine,
who
it's
we
fine.
are as people.
Yes, I think we're looking at it from two different. I don't want them to know what the humans were like. I want them to take the only thing that's valuable from us, which is like how far we got in our intelligence and our science, so that
don't
they can
think they
take that and like forward
I'm-
their race with it.
I feel like if they made it to our planet, they probably are advanced enough to figure that out themselves.
But like, what if we have discovered something crazy that like we don't? What if like this is in? what if we figure out how to make people immortal in like 100 years, and the aliens show up, and they don't know how to do that? Like, you wouldn't want us to preserve
That's their
that
own
instead of
problem.
music? That's their own problem. Okay, nice. An
And then to
unanswered
answer
question.
a temporary state.
A temporary state. That's interesting.
Yeah. Because then it's a question always has an answer, whether or not you like it. And like,
A
if you have questions
question.
about the universe, you just like haven't found the answer yet. It's just a temporary state.
A question
answer
always
eventually.
has an answer. It's interesting.
The difference between efficiency and effectiveness. Probably a question of purpose.
Oh, okay. We got two the same. Nice. That's cool. Finally. Same crunch, less guilt. Did you see that?
Yeah. Silence during conversation is. Oh, this is perfect for me. System optimizing as meaningful as speech, neither productive nor.
A natural.
As meaningful as speech. Yeah.
As meaningful as speech is what you selected.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, think about it. If someone has something to share, you listening is just as important, like actively listening.
Well, but silence
so having
wouldn't
that
be.
space and silence.
Well, but wouldn't that be like someone else talking and you listening? Silence is like neither of you talking, so we're just like.
No, I made it about me,
Oh.
like inward. Like I'm quiet because I'm listening to you.
I don't think
My
you're
silence.
quiet. But okay,
Well,
I
that's-
gotcha.
Hey, wait a minute.
No, that's a good thing. What aspects of
Yes.
accomplishments do you value most?
The how always.
Really?
Yeah, how you go about it. Space between thoughts is. Ooh.
Do you think that always is the most important? Is the how? You don't think that you could ever come up with like a case to justify any of the other answers there? It's always
The
about the how.
why.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'd say the like. Well, I mean, there's great examples in real life right now of, how we go about doing certain things maybe isn't the best way to do things, even if the why behind it could be justified. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I understand that point. Yeah. All right.
Moment just before recognition. Holds every possible identity. Is when faces are most honestly.
Holds every possible identity simultaneously. Holy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one.
That's what you're picking there? I'm gonna lose my mind. This guy's crazy.
Why?
Nothing. This is a good one. I'm so excited.
Is about it. This outlasts a-
An urban myth, right, TJ? What? That's crazy.
That was a troll pick because you're just being annoying at this point. Let me answer.
Sorry.
If you see a turtle turn on its back, how do you respond? Document, then flip. Let me post on Instagram real fast, then I flip it over.
That's not the intention. It's like a scientific thing. Come on.
No.
I gotta put this on my story.
Yeah, that's exactly what my first thought was.
Oh my
Just fucking
gosh.
take care of it.
You're good.
I'm cooked. Fuck you. You witness someone you respect breaking rules they enforce on others. What action do you take?
Community protection, right? Private conversation? Wow. I bet you can't guess which
It's
one
supposed
I picked there.
That's the most manager-esque answer, and also you took the drawn and quarter of the community one. Right?
Yeah, direct confrontation. Yep.
Oh, direct confrontation.
That's the
I
drawn
thought you would've done
quarter
the community one. Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, combative.
The correct response when called by a name that isn't yours. Yeah, this is a good question for you because sometimes I call you DevStash and sometimes I call you TJ and I just don't even... Nothing's real anymore. I don't even know.
The correct response when called by a name that isn't yours. Answer to prevent exposing your deception. Recognize the name you've been hiding from.
Don't those answers really tell you something about the Marathon universe, though? Isn't that a wild question? Because the answers that you're given give the perspective of like you're pretending to be someone else. Isn't that wild?
Yeah. Answer to prevent exposing. Prevent. Let's do this one.
Wow. Wow. We only had 2 answers that were the same. Oh my gosh, I got the same one. Dang it. You got Sakaguchi? Nice. Okay, read that out loud. Read that. Yeah, the result analysis. I love that. Read that for
Your
us.
answers reflect patience, precision, and respect for process. You believe improvement comes through refinement, not disruption. You value how things work as much as what they achieve. Progress to you is careful, deliberate, and engineered.
Wow. Do you agree with that statement to describe you? Do you think that's accurate?
I feel like that's a very work. I feel like I answer this based on my outlook from work.
What? You're supposed to do it
Maybe-
based on
yeah,
who
or
you
just, like,
are. Come on.
No, let me think. No,
Okay,
I guess like
thinking.
the how at work matters in life too. Because like think about content creation or just making videos. Like I will iterate and iterate on it, knowing I'm gonna fail. But as long as I have the process sound, then I don't give a shit how long it takes for me to get it. I'm like affirmed in the fact that I will eventually get it no matter what.
Interesting. So on a scale
So yeah, that's validating.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how accurate do you think that is for you? Like, is that
I mean, based on the questions answered, I feel like that's pretty relatable. I like how Syak's like really close. It was kind of hovering between those. I thought the Traxxas would stick out more, but I guess
no? That's
Traxxas
like
is more
corporation
disruptive.
greed. No, Traxxas is not
Yeah.
you at all. I'm really surprised that you're not more Mida. I think.
Like more rebellious.
Well, Mida's not really rebellious. Theirs is more like, well, that actually the question about the how something is done is like that's the whole Mida thing. It's like caring about how we're doing things, how we're treating people, like human rights, stuff like that. Like a lot more like genuine and caring about the human experience is like the Mida thing. So I'm kind of amazed that you're, and then so CyberAcme is like very bureaucratic and like systematic, like they own and control computers. Like they don't really have a side. Like they're very friendly to the UESC, unlike all the other factions, because like they're just like a business. And then your next closest one is tied between Mida and Arachne, which is very
Yeah.
interesting. Down with the red cult, right, TJ? Down with the red cult, right?
Get the fuck out of here.
So I got Arachne again, which is bullshit. So mine's this is much more evened out. Let me see if I have the picture of the first one that I did.
That was fun. That was cool.
Oh no, this is like it's actually the
Oh.
exact same.
Oh, they still haven't blocked.
I think
Okay, thought that.
I think I answered all the questions the exact same except one. I think I thought about it a bit more and I picked a slightly different one. But
Bro, can we talk about this skin? Holy
about the
shit, that
Waster
is
shotgun
so
all black?
Clean.
Yeah, the Waster all black looks amazing.
Oh my god, that's so good.
I'm a big Waster shotgun fan.
Cosmetics.
Did you wanna see my Arachne one, or are we just down with the red coal all the way? We don't even care.
Yeah, let me see it.
He hates.
Oh wait, I need to
he
pull
hates
up your
us.
stream.
He hates us. He hates us. He hates us.
I do, I really do. You're petting your dog. I don't even see it.
I am not petting my dog. That's cap.
Pet that dog.
Hit the refresh button.
No?
I think you might have paused the stream there, champ.
Okay.
I'll be honest. You might have spacebarred.
No, it just doesn't play a whole lot when it's in the background. Oh yeah, you're pretty balanced.
It doesn't play a whole lot when it's in the background.
You're kind of close to Sec Gen.
Yes. Yep. That's the next closest one, and then it's UESC. So I'm Arachne, Sakaguchi, and then UESC.
You'd be the first one to go take everyone to the news, wouldn't you?
No, just the people
Game of
that deserve
Thrones.
it. Just the people that deserve it.
Jesus
It would
Christ.
never be a world where randos get it. Okay, just everybody who deserves it. Okay. So it'd be a little bit better, but anyway. Yeah, the Arachne one says, Your responses indicate comfort with finality and unusual calm around loss. You accept that some outcomes cannot be avoided and find meaning in cycles rather than resolutions. You're less concerned with survival than with significance. Endings to you are not failures, they are transitions. That's pretty sick, dude. Got some religious like tie-ins at the end there. I love that. We're really all in on the Arachne stuff for Marathon, which I think is sick.
Really? Sheesh.
90% of the people that I have seen post screenshots of this are Maida. Like almost everybody is Maida. Which I thought was really interesting.
Boring.
Boring, he says. Arachne.
Personality. Jesus Christ.
Wow. Well, this guy's
All these
good.
fucking bots are the same.
Are you gonna... He's just quoting me now. Are you gonna like all in on Sakaguchi now? Are you gonna? Is that gonna be your faction that we're fighting for the most?
Maybe I just double down. Maybe I just double down and send it.
Double down on the silkworms. TJ is gonna be the guy that we have to stop from French kissing the silkworms. It's gonna be a huge problem.
I will French kiss all the silkworms.
Make it stop.
Lauren looked over at me like I was a fucking weirdo.
Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. That's
no,
great.
exactly like that.
No, we're not gonna kiss any of the Sakaguchi worms.
Why not?
They're sacred creature. You know, technically, if you think about it, they do have to make the inside of the runner's mouth, along with all of the other bits and pieces. So, in that way, yeah. All right.
Yep.
Anyway, okay, we can jump into pod now.
Okay.
You're getting abandoned, Zach. Not that you're here or that you care, but all right.
Bye, Zach. Love you. Miss you.
That was a little bit fruity, but it's okay. Miss you? You miss him already?
Fruity? How's that fruity?
Because
fruity?
Well, that's not. Anyway. All right, while I'm pushing all of the buttons, tell me just for one final time, and so that I have it recorded, so that I don't have to ask you again.
Okay.
What's the schedule for you playing Server Slam? What for sure do you have off? And then obviously I know it's not any real for sure, because if the store starts on fire, they're gonna make you come back and you're gonna do it. But what days have you scheduled
the
off?
Store on fire are gonna be non-existent.
You've got high hopes that nothing will start on fire and you'll be able to.
No, it was getting everything up and running, but tomorrow we get all the inventory back in, so it's just setting up everything for the rest of the week, and I could do that all this week.
Well, not all this week, because Thursday and Friday, right? Anyway, yeah. Tell us your days off for this.
Let's see. Pull it up. Next week. I'm done on Thursday at 1:30, so I'll be on at like 2 or 3.
Okay.
And then Friday, Saturday off. And then Sunday I work.
Oh, you work Sunday? What time? What time Sunday?
5 to 1:30.
5 a.m. to 1:30. Okay.
Yeah. And then Monday I work at 9:30 a.m. so I can like go to bed early and then wake up and play before I go to work. I wake up at like 5 a.m.
So you just have a regular weekend off, pretty much, of 2 days.
Yeah.
Dude, that's some bullshit. Did you like try to take Sunday off or nah?
I mean, with the amount of days that I've worked, probably could. Let me see if there's a bunch of shifts offered from my store. Oh, none of these are.
Do I need to move to Portland to pick up some of the slack here so that you can have more days off? Is that what I'm that what I'm picking up over here right now?
If you just show up, you're already winning. Let me see how long my coverage is on this. 12, 1, 4.5 hours of coverage.
That's gonna be so sad if you can't play Sunday, dude. Oh, that's gonna be tragic.
Yeah.
That's gonna make me so sad.
Maybe I can get away with that, actually.
Are you gonna stream any of it? Is that your plan to? Stream some
We're
servers?
allowed to stream it, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I will be streaming it.
Like
For
we're
sure, for
doing
sure, for sure.
some big 12-hour days on Friday and Saturday, or nah?
Like 8 to 10. I'm going
Okay.
for.
Going pretty hard.
We have a festival those days, so
Oh shoot! What time do you think you'll be gone for those? Are those like late
those
at
are the
night?
those are in the afternoon. Yeah, so I could play like morning, afternoon. We're going to go get breakfast at some point both those days, so it's just like a normal week that I'm having to juggle around. My goal is to hit 30, being off and on.
Do you think
Just
that?
jumping through shit.
Do you think you're gonna be able to do it? Think you'll be able to hit 30?
I sure hope so.
If you don't, and it's looking dire, are you gonna authorize me to jump in there and get you to 30, or what?
Nah.
So you're just gonna be okay with not getting 30 if you don't get there. That's just gonna be
Yeah,
okay with
just
you?
the dad gaming is real. It's fine. It's my account. I just don't.
That's crazy. I'll jump in and I'll do it for you if you need me to. Just want to throw
Okay,
the
alright, I
offer still
appreciate it.
stands.
All right, I appreciate it.
And then what do you have scheduled for launch? So like the 5th up, do you have any of that off, or is it
Oh, I
just like
have-
another 2-day thing?
No, the 5th I have. So the 5th I will open. I have 6, 7, 8 off.
Okay.
And nobody's at home
Oh, except the
So-
dog. Except the dog.
except the dog. I'm pretty sure I have all that off.
It's alright, the dog sleeps mostly, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Is that it? Just the 3? And then we go back to work on 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I don't think I've made all that schedule yet. Let me look.
Hmm.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. And then I haven't posted that schedule yet. But I definitely have to work Monday.
Gee whiz.
Yeah, that's a regular week because the week after release is I'm going to Vegas. I've got like 2 weekends busy the next following weeks.
You're gonna go lose some money in Vegas, huh?
No, I don't gamble. I don't believe in it.
Don't believe in
Um,
gambling, huh?
No. Generally no.
With some bad experiences or what?
I just work really hard for my money and I don't understand why I'm blowing it on a game. Irony, right?
Yeah, because Destiny too. Yeah. Okay.
At least I
Awesome.
know what I'm investing when I buy it from a Steam store versus running the roulette and hoping for something. You know what I mean? I just have a hard time with that.
Yeah. I think it's stupid too. Don't worry. I think it's.
I just don't understand it. It's not like because like with a video game, you can learn and iterate. This is another thing where it's like you can fail a billion times, but once you get it, you got it, right?
Well,
But gambling is just fucking luck. Unless you're doing like Texas Hold'em or blackjack, where you can like kind of keep count of stuff. But those have lower payouts, so it's just like, why am I playing those?
I don't even know what those are. I'll be honest. Gambling was of the devil when I was a child, so couldn't tell you. Anyway, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to do the pod for real now.
All right.
What about anything you want to put on the dock there? Anything
I
relevant?
don't feel like I ever have anything to add to the doc. You already like always have everything.
No.
I did not get to watch the Drewski interview.
Okay, that's fine. No worries. I'm gonna tear it apart a little bit. Mostly gonna be example based. Look at that look on his face, dude. That's the whole. You're always loud. What? Can you stop screaming? Just in case you missed it, the marital disputes at TJ's house have been premium this week. Absolutely premium.
Maybe I need to go do this somewhere else.
The podcast? No, it'll be okay. We don't mind. Like I said, I've got Lauren Blocker on, so it won't be in the recording. Don't worry. It'll be all good. Or is that not the reason that you need to go somewhere else?
Okay, if you're gonna block the audio, then I don't care. I
Yeah.
just don't like having it in there.
Nope, it'll be all good. I've got it.
Alright.
Blocked right.
Okay.
My dog is just constantly barking in the background, and you've never heard it a single time, so trust me. I'm a pretty good
Yeah.
audio block. I also grew up playing video games like you, but with Zach, and like Zach's pretty loud, and he was 2 feet away from me, so I've been fighting this issue my whole life, unfortunately.
This is a new concept. I've always been in like other rooms or not having someone who plays games. So
Yeah,
but
that's the solution is just to like get really comfortable talking into your microphone, like really close to your face, and then having your input
yeah, your
sensitivity.
gain insane. Yes, I
well-
have my like on my. I could do like a virtual cord, so you don't have to do it because like my mic through OBS, I have a filter and a sound suppressor on it, so like never hears it through stream. But I can't do it through Discord.
Yeah, I hate Discord. Discord it blows chunks.
Discord's miserable, so that's why I had the stress load because I was like, when I'm streaming, I don't care because I have it calibrated, but you have to filter it, and I don't like not having control in Discord. So I tried to make a virtual audio link that loops it through like I have to have OBS open, and then it loops through the filters and goes into Discord. But I haven't used it in a while, so I don't know if it actually works. And then when you stack their suppression on it, it just gets really annoying, and it's hard to figure out. I've had a lot of difficulty with filtering it through Discord.
And then to make it even worse, Discord is like constantly resetting everything. It feels like every week I have to get in there and rechange
Yeah, they just
everything.
like auto change everything. If you don't have it, if you don't have it the way that you left it last, it'll like reset and move everything around. And it's just really annoying.
Absolutely terrible. I agree. But anyway, no, the key is just to have the noise gate. It's to fine tune the noise gate, you know, and then you've got to be
Yeah.
like kind of conscious about speaking into your microphone because if you start ranting and you get away from it, you know, you'll stop picking you up. But you can definitely filter it
Yeah.
out, no problem. Takes a
No,
little bit
I
of
mean, I
effort.
have the automatically adjust sensitivity. It's just like when it gets like crazy, then it's hard.
Yeah. Well,
There's no stopping that.
listen, we just got it to
Suppression does
silver
nothing
1
good.
this week. Okay, that's a big deal. Okay, that's a high rank for me. It's my first time, all right.
You got silver 1 in Overwatch?
I think I placed it like silver 1 or no, I think I placed it in like silver 3 and then I played like 2 games and I got the silver 1 and then I was like I don't think this is worth my time anymore, so I stopped playing. But, you know. No, didn't she get the silver 1 this week? That's what I was making a joke about was didn't you say? I could have sworn I heard. People are ranking up over there. There's a lot of LP gains is what I remember in that household, right? He's not even listening. Look how zoned out he is. He hates us.
I do. He was the guy that I'm talking smack with, and that Instagram post responded. So I
Oh,
just eaten it
you
up.
were fighting people in the comment section is what you were
Yeah,
doing
I
just now.
was.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. All right,
This
well,
is why I uninstalled because I can't handle comment sections, and I don't think they should exist because I
Yeah.
get so sucked into it.
you let
And I'm
me
just sarcastic. I'm super sarcastic.
you let me know when you're ready to take that Crusader helmet off and rejoin the regular world with the rest of us, okay?
Well, I told you what I said. He's like, it's like, I'm excited, co-party. He's like, if you're excited, then Bungie has succeeded in making you waste money another time. I said, enjoy your misery and opinion.
Then Bungie has succeeded in making you waste money another time. What a wild thing to say, dude. I'm like, what? So
I just said,
everybody who
enjoy
bought
your
Halo
misery.
3 waste money, dude? What are we talking about, dude?
God, it's just the, dude.
That's some brain rot right
Okay,
there.
so now you're learning about the Destiny community. Here's the next level.
It gets worse?
They'll get a DLC. The game is amazing. It's incredible. Absolutely amazing. We can't stop playing it. It's a great raid. Such a great expansion from Destiny and Bungie. Thank you so much, team. And then 2 months later, this game is dying. I hate my life. There's nothing to do. And it's miserable. And they spend the next 4 months until the next release complaining about it.
But they flip pretty hard on DLC launches and stuff, huh? They like all
Yes.
that.
Yes. 'cause it's
Interesting.
content.
One
No
of
leader.
the other Destiny friend that I have that we talk to a lot. We had like a long conversation on stream one night, and I was like, what do you think is like best for Destiny 2? And he was like, I think it's best if Destiny 2 dies. And I was like, hey, you think if Destiny 2 full dies, they're gonna make Destiny 3? Like, there's no way. If it stops being successful and they like have to turn it off, there's no way they're gonna make another game.
I don't know. I'm kind of in his camp, to be honest. Just
No
rip the Band-Aid off.
way.
Just end it. I'm so over it.
Oh.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear them talking about it anymore. Focus on Marathon.
Do you really think that like Sony's gonna greenlight Destiny 3 if Bungie's like, "Okay, we're turning the servers off for Destiny 2 because it doesn't have a high enough player count"? Like, do you think that
think
from like a
that's-
business standpoint that makes sense? No,
No, I think from a
way.
business standpoint, they're gonna keep Destiny around. It's just like too good not to when it's doing good. You know what I mean? Like people will spend whatever money.
Yeah, I mean, look at you. You bought the Star Wars DLC.
It was a part of the pack, and I thought it would be better. I didn't realize Portal was gonna be so dog water.
I'm just teasing you. Since we're on the Destiny topic, a lot of Destiny 3 predictions have been ripping because of the huge Destiny delay. Did you see that? Everything, the next one got delayed till
Yes.
June 9th.
Uh-huh.
So everybody, all the predictions are coming out, and they think Destiny 2 is going to be dead by the end of the year, and they think in the next 3 years we'll get Destiny 3 announcement. What do you think about that? On that train or nah?
I just told you my opinion. Just kill it. Take it out back.
Okay,
End it.
but do you think Destiny 3 is like? Do you think it's likely? Do you think we're gonna get D3 or nah? Look at him, he's thinking. Look at those fingers, deep in thought.
No.
No Destiny 3?
No. I think they just carry Destiny 2 on until the end of time.
Wow,
I think it's dead.
that's kind of
I
doom or
I
gloomer.
think they had their 10 years with the Witness and the Final Shape and just everything. That was the end of Destiny for me. So maybe it's just because I'm stuck in like my thinking of it, but like I don't care about the iterations. Like after this first one, I was just like, holy Jesus.
Dang,
So
that's kind of tragic.
kind of over it. Well, I mean, you're talking to someone who doesn't want to play it anymore. So I'm super biased. That's just not. I'm not a good person to talk to about this.
No, it's important. I disagree. I think you're the perfect type of player that they should be caring about, because like you have so many hours in. Like I don't know. That's if I'm a game developer, the people who are putting 4,000 hours into my game are the ones that I want to keep happy rather than the ones who come back and give money every DLC.
The problem with what they're like, even now, what they're doing is they're going, hey, we don't have anything substantial. And when there's too much that people need or want to have changed that we see in the community, that we just need to push this back. Honestly, that's the best decision that they've made. And everyone's complaining about it. It's like, what do you want? Do you want them to put out some horrible DLC just so that you're happy for a month and then you complain more again and then you're wondering why features aren't coming out? Or do you just focus on the marathon launch, rip off the band-aid, get a refocus on what the next steps are, make a real plan, make a roadmap, get some features after, and then go from there? I just think that they made the smartest decision with what they have, and everyone in the community is complaining about it. And then on top of it, they're going into marathon comment sections going, this game is ruining my Destiny 2 experience. And I'm just like, your opinion does not matter anymore. They're doing what they can. I just like, it's not even an empathetic, it's just like a resource thing. Like they don't have like 6 levels of studio working on 2 games at the same time. I'm so sick of the crying and complaining. I'm not even in that community anymore and I can see it.
Interesting. This guy's losing his mind.
Yeah, that's my tirade for how I feel about Destiny 2 in this moment with that announcement that they made this last week with the delay. I was like, great. And then I saw 2 videos, that Paul Tassi one that I shared with you. I was just like, this is horrible. This is miserable. Not very surprising, but like, I make my livelihood off this, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, you also have other games coming out that's featured by Bungie. Like, what's your problem? Diversify, play other games.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. No, I think it's I think it's smart for them to delay it. I think they should probably stop making content altogether for whatever the next patch is for Destiny 2, and like they should address some issues like the portal and stuff. Like Rainbow was in like a similar situation, and they did the Operation Health, which was like a whole year of just like optimizing the game, changing menus, making everything easier, and like people love that. They hated
the
it
thing.
first, but they loved it later.
Well, that's the thing. They're promising that and an expansion later this year. They're not even doing a full year. They're doing 4 months.
That's pretty quick.
They're bending over backwards, and people just are not seeing it. It's just so annoying.
That
and we get a full new game.
That's a good tie-in for what I'm gonna make fun of. The Escape Will Make Me Pod kids. On there they were like, I would be happy if Marathon gets 3 maps by the end of the year. 2 maps that are like on Tau Ceti, and then a third one that is on the Marathon, and then a runner. And they want all of that by like December. And they're like, and we'd be happy with that. Like that was the bare minimum that they expect from Bungie. And in my mind, I was like, are you insane? Like we get 1 map every 2 years in Tarkov. Like you can't. Like those are insane expectations from Bungie. For them to release an entire game, to like rebalance everything after launch, and then you want 3 full new maps and a runner, and you want that in like under 7 or like 10 months? Like that's crazy. That is
The
mind-boggling.
entitlement is insane. Like the entitlement's just crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like I've taken
unreal.
such a huge step back from like that kind of world into the point where it's just like I'm happy with what I get from whatever I decide to play. And like the best thing that you can do as a video gamer is either put time into something that you care about and money, but mostly time, because time is currency to game devs. If you're going to keep playing Destiny, they're going to keep doing what they're doing.
Yep.
If you stop playing, they'll change what they're doing. And I have chosen peace, and I'm like, if it's not good, I'm not going to play it. And that's great, because like, okay, I made a guess, like maybe Edge of Fate's fun. It has a Star Wars DLC a couple months down. Maybe I'll just suck it up and we'll see if the raid's good. And then I was like, okay, this isn't good. I just decided not to finish it. And I uninstalled it and I forgot about it. And it was no skin off my back. It was like, well, sucks I bought it, but now I have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I didn't put the time in. And I feel validated that they're adjusting what they're doing because the player counts are going down. And they're like, okay, people aren't putting time in. This is a good sign that we're not doing the right thing. We need to fix this. So, and I've been putting my time into creating marathon content or playing Overwatch because I think that they're doing great. You know what I mean? Like, I stopped playing Tarkov because I didn't like 1.0. They're going to see that player count drop. And maybe it's compounded. Like, maybe more people do that. But, like, time is your most valuable currency, not the money you pay into it.
Yeah. Definitely player counts are like what matter to developers over time rather than the bag.
Yeah, and it's over time, not like the one-time peaks. I hate people saying that. Like, last 3 months, we've had this static. It's like, shut up. If I see another Steam chart as a validating factor of how a game's doing in one more video, I'm going to lose it.
You're going to go to war with people in the comment section?
No, I'm just going to close their comment section and block their channel.
Mm.
Their opinion sucks, and they don't deserve my time either.
That's true. Okay, speaking of player counts. This is exactly what your pet peeve is, but I found this and I thought it was super funny. So the peak Twitch viewer count for Arc Raiders was like 313,000 people.
Okay.
And the peak viewer count on Twitch for Marathon was 550,000 people. So I just wanted to just drop a little Marathon flex in there that during their playtest in April, they had 200,000 more viewers than the peak of Arc Raiders, with Burnt Peanut being okay. So like if 300,000 people are watching Arc Raiders and he pulls 120,000 viewers, he's literally half of that number. So, and we didn't have any of that for Marathon. So just wanted to throw that one out there. Just another, like I said, I didn't start the war with Arc Raiders. I was gonna let us coexist in peace, but Bungie started it, and I will be a loyal supplicant to the end for Arachne. So
the actual statement is you're a shill.
Oh, right. Yes.
You're
Zach.
a Bungie shill.
Zach has called me that a few times in the last few days, just that I'm a Bungie
Yes.
shill now. I never even
That's
thought
mine
about
too.
Destiny for the last 15 years. Never even thought about Bungie. I forgot that they existed, actually. But I'm a Bungie shill. Yeah. Also, I was ripping Destiny 2 apart last week on my stream because
I know.
I thought
it's
that
so
game kind
fun.
of sucked. But
The free stuff is so bad. The fact that you couldn't have any fun in any of the free stuff just kills me.
yeah. Well,
It's like
I think
pay to play, like play to have fun, like pay to have fun, not the game itself, which sucks.
I think I had a little bit of fun like last year when I played through like the EDZ zone. But like yeah, running through and doing the lost sectors, the one dungeon, the one raid. It was so garbage, dude. Zach and I accidentally did that dungeon last year when we played, and we spent like 20 minutes at the beginning of it, and we got to the boss fight, and I was like, it's gonna be more of picking the squares up. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, all right, I think I'm done. Like, this is terrible. Like, that's actually awful. What we did with you, where we did the parkour through the whole building, that was awful. That was terrible. Half of that mission was me jumping around and parkouring stuff. And I thought that was absolutely terrible, you know. We played quite a few hundreds of hours in Sea of Thieves when it first came out. And when they added the tall tales, we like really crucified those because they had horrible instructions and the puzzles were bad. But playing Destiny 2 really made me think about my statements about Sea of Thieves, and like I think I was a little too harsh on that game. I'll be honest. Because I watched
There's always
somebody
a learning
else try, and it
experience.
was terrible, dude. They did an awful job. You know, we make
That's
fun
so
of
funny.
Tarkov for being like super hardcore, and you have to like figure everything out. But like, it's not bad. It's not designed poorly for the most part. And then Tarkov also like improves on their stuff over time. That Destiny 2 dungeon has existed forever with no tweaks, and that thing is absolutely terrible. So
Well, they just like add new activities and they use assets and reuse them. So once they figure out like one good mechanic, they run it into the ground until the next 5 years.
dirty bungus guys. But yep, that's me. I'm a Bungie shill. It's my new thing. Actually, I was
Cool.
ripping Halo 2, 3, and 1 all apart as well last week on my stream as well. But
I'm gonna change your name in my Discord to Bungie Shill.
to
actually.
Bungie shill,
Good
that's
point.
could I get my
Yeah.
own role actually that says biggest bingus enjoyer or something?
Yeah, I probably will change the marathon one to Bungie Shill. That's a good point.
Bungie shills. I was actually a little bit offended that I had the same role as a VTuber in your Discord. That kind of made me think that your opinion of me is kind of low, but it's okay. Anyway, enough of Destiny 2. That game's disgusting. Yuck. Let's see here. For the marathon stuff this week, we didn't get the Blackbird cinematic in the last 3 days, which was pretty disappointing because we were supposed to.
Don't talk to me about it. I'm not taking questions at this time. I'm mourning my loss. I
so
deserve this.
so far they've released 5 different little tidbits of gameplay. Like it's just kind of coming out all over the place. And then the real big news that we got was yesterday, and they flew a ton of huge content creators in to their Bungie studio, and they let them all play and record all of the content that they wanted. So I figured we'd do that before we do DAC cards, because I don't think that this is going to be very pleasant. So the 2 big ones that I saw were Operator Drewski. They flew in and he did a video for them, which is kind of crazy because this isn't his world. I thought that was a bit silly. And then the other huge one that was not on my bingo card and I never would have guessed in a million years was they flew Vanoss and Wildcat. Like they flew that whole gang in to play Marathon. And Vanoss, the guy who did the funny videos from Black Ops 2, they flew in for a playtest for one of the most hardcore extraction shooters coming out.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, so with the marketing piece of this, what I will say before we get into it is their focus with those creators is trying to find audiences that they don't care about us right now because they know that we're going to play it. What they're trying to do is reach people that probably have never even heard about it.
Good word. Yeah,
and are showing the gameplay loop. So
I agree. I agree. I'll throw Burnt Peanut in there as well. That's another relevant name who also doesn't fit the category because that was
yeah,
the big
sure.
reveal stream.
Well, I don't know. I mean, he's played extraction shooters, so he's pretty familiar with like loot tables and stuff. I would be inclined. I think that I think his feedback of after playing Arc Raiders with like the desync and then having the dedicated servers shine and the gameplay feel of like shooting the weapons and how snappy it felt just existing in that world and him celebrating that. That's like the whole premise of like why we enjoy it. And I think that hearing that from him to his viewer base that all plays Arc Raiders,
Yeah, I
that was huge.
I definitely think that had a ton of impact. I think I'm looking at it from a bit of a different angle because I'm right there with you. I don't think that they're trying to reconvince anybody who's already going to play. I think all these Destiny 2 cocksuckers that hate Bungie, I think every single one of them probably has already pre-ordered Marathon. They're probably the reason it was number 1 on the pre-order charts, right? So I don't think they're worried about any of that. I definitely think their goal with all of the content, the big content creators here, is to hit the audiences as wide as we can to spread the name of Marathon. For sure, I think that's their intention. But I think I'm looking at it from a bit more of a critical lens, and it's that like Marathon is like freakishly hardcore, and it definitely leans to the hard or to the competitive side. And the people that we're having showcase it are not that. Like Vanoss is like a party gamer. Operator Drewski does like these random videos for like random games. I've never seen more than one video come out that's like about the same game in the same week from that guy. Burnt Peanut's like not a hardcore gamer. The reason that people like him is because of the brain rot TikTok funny that he puts in, right? We're not watching him because he's like a landmark or something. So I think I think it's very interesting that those are like the people that they're choosing to give long form gameplay to and like have play the game and showcase it, because like what they're showing is like some funny moments that are going to be very rare, and like I'm really worried that it's going to have the desired effect of spreading Marathon as like wide as they want it to. But then I think all of those people are going to come play, and they're going to get absolutely bodied in the first 10 hours, and then they're all going to leave bad reviews because the game's way more hardcore than what they were thinking it was going to be. And I think that's what my worry is. I think the Arc Raider kids are going to review bomb this game because they can. I mean, we already watched them kill Highguard for no reason. You like literally can't say a bad word about Highguard, and we watched them kill that game because they were angry. So, like, their review bomb is definitely real, and I'm worried that this is just going to attract more people for that aspect rather than, like, for good.
I think Bungie gain that grade, make that money off those, and then stop worrying about it, and then focus on the hardcore gamers that are actually enjoying the video game.
We're going to have a 600,000 player launch on day 1 with very negative reviews on Steam, and Bungie's going to be like, yeah, that's fine. We already made our money. We don't care.
They already made their money, and we're all going to keep playing, so I'm whatever.
I hope so. I hope that it, like, I hope the reviews don't hurt the big studios much as they do the little ones. That's my
It
big
doesn't.
takeaway.
Also, they get those removed, or they change over time. You know what I mean? Like the next DLC that comes out, no one's gonna review bomb it because they already have their opinion about it. They're not gonna go back in and do it. So then you have a more accurate representation of like how the game actually is to the people who really play it. Because you saw that like Overwatch is a good example on Steam. Because like when it launched, it came out with mixed, as it was as Overwatch 2. This last update, when they updated it, the reviews got reset for that launch specifically, and all of them are positive. And so it looks like, oh, they went from mixed to positive. The game must be getting worked on, and people are responding great to it. So if you can survive that storm, which Bungie definitely can, in my opinion, like they're not new to like any sort of review bombing or bad vibe or anything like that, and then just keep doing their just keep doing work to like iterate on it. I think that I think they'll be fine. I'm not worried about that.
I think there's a huge chunk of people that are gonna say it's good no matter what too, even if it's bad. And I think that like that's gonna be a bigger counteract than what we think. I think there are way more people that are excited for Marathon than there are people that are hating on it. I think it's a little bit hard to see.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
Well,
that
yeah,
was
because
just like
most vocal
something.
are the angry ones, right? Like, think about the comment section I referenced. Like,
Yeah,
all they're doing is complaining because they have a space to complain on.
yeah. No, I just thought it was an interesting way to show the game off, to like bring Peanut in, not tell him about the game, not tell him you want to show off a puzzle, nothing like that. And then like the Bungie devs are like trying to knife fight Peanut, and it's like, how many times do you think you're gonna knife fight somebody naturally in the world of Marathon? Like never, like not a single time ever, like never. What are we talking
Peanut
about?
every stream, every other raid. I don't know.
He'll be the only one who's knife fighting people, and the rest of us will be killing you. Like I'm gonna get into raids with Peanut, and I'm not even gonna note him because I will have just killed him from so far away. Because Marathon is so hardcore, it'll be so quick he won't even have time to VoIP. He's gonna look at his stream on the left, and he's gonna go "Stay Frosty," and he'll be dead because that's how fast and hardcore Marathon is. He won't even know it hit him. And anyway, that's what I'm worried about. I just thought it's more like an annoyance thing rather than me being worried. I thought it was stupid that's the people we were choosing to show off our game instead of I thought the first few tests that they did where they had like Dr. Lupo, Jessica Zam, Bearkey, they had like some a little bit more hardcore gamers, especially from like Tarkov and some extraction shooters coming and play test it. I thought that was like way more reasonable to show off what the game's actually going to be like, rather than like having our goofy content creators in that want to knife fight everybody.
Yeah, but you have your big goofy content creators with millions of subscribers
Certainly.
showcasing the game, and then all those that are hardcore extraction players are going to play the server slam.
Yeah, certainly. I just I don't know, I just thought it was an
It's like-
interesting choice to show our game off was all.
I mean, I feel like it's justified. Like the ends justify the means. I don't like all the hardcore gaming is going to be on Twitch and YouTube anyways when they do the server slam, in my opinion.
That's a very interesting sentence that you just said that we can segue into our marathon runner quiz that you chose the exact opposite answer of, huh? Gee whiz. I thought the how was the most important. DJ, what happened? Bungee shoe? Is he a bungee shoe?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. ARG stuff. So they TauStudy.world updated yesterday, and they added this runner quiz. You can just go to TauStudy.world and take it. You don't have to do anything, but your DAC card can be applied to your account if you get it upgraded. But the runner quiz was 20 questions long, and then it puts you with a specific faction. Do you want to give your thoughts on that? Should we show results first, or do you wanna give your thoughts on that before we show results?
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Let's do. Results and then how we got there.
Okay.
Because how we got there matters.
Because how we got there matters. Okay, he's trying to double down on at least one aspect, so that's all that matters. Okay, so I took it twice, and I got Arachne both times, and my Arachne did not change. And I can confirm that just because you get one, like, your answers matter, and it changes your, like, square. So I've seen people that are Arachne that are, like, weird little lines. Mine's, like, a huge big square. I'll put them in the VOD or something. But I got Arachne, and it's, like, pretty well-rounded for mine. You want to tell us what you got, or do you want me to?
I got Sekiguchi.
Seki?
I got the little worm gods.
Silkworm gang? Okay.
I don't know how to elaborate more on that.
Nope, that's fine. That's fine. Pretty comfortable with our choices. I think you said you were pretty good with that one. Me too.
Yeah, I was walking through all the answers and the why I felt like pretty validated. And plus, like, it's not even just like the faction itself. It's like the result analysis that matters, in my opinion. Like the words behind whatever spot they gave you.
Elaborate on that.
So like from like a color palette and like game immersion standpoint, not Sekiguchi is not my favorite. But strictly off the result analysis, okay, sure. I don't know if I would put that as like my Discord name in like their marathon Discord or anything. I still would pick my personal favorite.
Which one's your personal favorite? It's Nucaloric, right?
No, my favorite is Syac.
Oh,
I like Syac the best.
Cyber Acme. Okay, very nice.
Yeah, Cyber
very
Acme
nice.
and then Traxxas are my two faves.
What?
I don't really care for Mida all that much.
You like Traxxas? What?
Yeah.
How do
I
you
think
like
Trax-
Traxxas, bro?
Because it's a dirty dog. They're just
Oh
so
my
slimy.
gosh. You've seen the cinematic that they released for the Traxxas when you unlock it, where they're like, you don't have rights because you're not a human or something, right?
Yeah.
You're saying you like
Yeah.
Traxxas knowing full well. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, they're a dirty corp, and it's fun watching them try to recoup their investment that they messed up
That's terrible.
and try and justify it.
I hate Traxxas. Oh, I like the name, but I don't like them. I think they're bottom two. UESC is my least favorite, and then Traxxas, I think.
Anything corporate.
Yeah, a little. Well, I don't mind Cyber Acme or Nucal, so, and I like Sakaguchi as well. I think I like the rest of them. I think I really just don't like Traxxas and UESC. But
I like the Traxxas lines that we get to see, like all the quest lines. I thought that they were really engaging and interesting.
they were the best ones by far. Yeah, story
Yeah, that
pushing
was-
wise, which makes sense
right.
because Traxxas is like the biggest corporation humans have ever made, longest standing, biggest. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the interesting part is like how are they going to protect their investment? I think that they're like the most interesting like faction to see how they react to stuff happening cuz like they're undermining UESC, which is like the official like bureaucratic one, and they're going, "I still want my investment parts. I don't care what the regulations are. We're going to go do under the table deals to get what we want." So, yeah, they're like slimy corp, and it's just interesting to watch.
Interesting. I think Amida is the one that I'm most excited to see what happens with because, like, we stole their moon to make a spaceship and now it's broken. And it's like, I don't know. There's more heart in that story, I think. More costly for them. So,
Yeah.
I'm a Mida sympathizer for sure. Mayhem involves, I don't even know what the. Anyway. There's-
Jeez, I don't remember. It was
there's
like
like a-
one line.
There's like a billion of them, but the fun new one that they gave us, Insights, Mayhem, Insights, Disruption. I don't remember what day it was, but anyway, Midas sympathizer for sure over here. Anything else you want to say about the runner quiz and the DAC cards? What do you think about? Did you read through some of the DAC stuff? Some of like the lore tidbits we got, like the message you got for him.
I saw the messages in Discord as I was filling out the codes. I think that I started going down the rabbit hole of like the Tau City like surface status stuff. I went through all the weapons and watched most all the videos. Just like kind of trying to look for it myself, and then I caved because I was getting low on time before this pod. So then I started like finding it places. But I think that it just like gives you perspective on like all the different parts of all the different maps that are available. And I just think it's like it adds more depth to whatever quest lines we're gonna see. I think the story's already getting written, and the bones are getting put in place before release.
Yeah. Now, I think the Tau City that world thing is amazing. I love that.
Yeah, it's really smooth and well done, which I was surprised. I think that's really engaging content for people who are looking for something to do that maybe have already finished like Classic Marathon at least. Like I'm talking about like my own experience. Like I finished Classic Marathon, pretty good idea on the world and the lore, but I want more of like what's coming out, and like we're waiting until the server slam. Like this is enough to keep me excited and engaged with what they're putting out. And it's fun because then you can kind of see like who's the most engaged with it and like follow them and hang out.
Yeah.
And then the more you interact, like it's just more of like they're already like building their community out, which is cool to see.
Zach and I spent like 2 hours on stream last night just looking at the gun models. Now, we were definitely criticizing them, but we were just like, it was fun that we could go somewhere and like look at them, and like that was cool.
And
It was fun to have that not in a third-party system. Like everything I ever did in Tarkov was like, well, I hope somebody made a website or an app for this because BSG
Yeah.
doesn't give two craps about us.
you know what's interesting? In D1, a lot of people complained about how the lore cards were on the Bungie site and not in game. and like now we've had like
Entitled
Tarkov for
pricks.
10 years and like all this stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just ironic that they like now we're to the point now where it's like, oh, it's a part of like their ecosystem and they're like creating this and like endorsing this and like having the community lead stuff like this. Just like really interesting and fun. But that also gives you like good tools to like, because if you dive down that rabbit hole, right, you have to get into the marathon Discord, you have to be involved with it, you have to be in like the Bungie site and like make your account to even make all this work. So it's like they give you all these routes to like actually get hooked in before the game launches, so that all the stuff you get later, like you don't have to think about because you already have it all installed.
Yeah. No, I think that's like the pipe dream of ARGs. Like I think that's why people keep doing them, because like that's best case scenario, and I think it's working out really well for Marathon. So
Yeah, it's like also really good community building for sure. Because like the gun that we got that I helped you on that mission with, Outbreak Perfected, like we got the quest line for. That gun had an ARG when it first came out in D1, I think. And I remember spending so much time in other people's streams working through the ARG and like sitting in my own instance in the game with their streams pulled up and Discord pulled up, like trying to like work through all these problems and stuff. So the fact that they're doing that out the gate just shows that like they're learning and iterating even now from like all the stuff they learned previously.
yeah, that's another thing that I've been thinking about is like it looks like they took all the lessons that they learned from Destiny 2 and they're like using all those, but then it looks like we left all of the bad behind so far, and I appreciate that. It looks good, you know. It doesn't look like they wanted to bring any of the baggage over or any of the portal over. So
It feels very separate, and there's not too much of this game right now where it's like muddled down. And if like the problem with Destiny is there's so much like like physical content instances that they have that they couldn't keep all of it in the game, right? Versus like just adding runner shells is different. You know what I mean? Like
it's way different. Yeah.
a cast of 17 runner shells, but you still have a core gameplay loop on like maybe 6 maps, like a couple years out. Sure, that doesn't seem like too much in the grand scheme of things compared to like, oh, we have 8 raids and a bunch of PvP maps, and we have 4 storylines with all these expansions, and we have to categorize them through a portal because there's too much going on. Like, yeah, no wonder they had to uninstall and delete stuff out of the game, because it's just like was not thought through about like, oh, what happens when we max this out?
R.I.P. Red War, huh? R.I.P.
Jesus.
Okay. I think that wraps up runner and DAC card stuff pretty good. Did you watch the marathon audio stuff with the guy with the big glasses by any
Yeah,
chance?
I watched the shorts on it. I didn't watch the full video. Was it how long was the video? Like over 10 minutes?
Yeah, I think it's like 12 or something. I thought it was really interesting. I was watching
I
him.
think
I was watching him stuff like cardboard in his piano to make the noises be different when he like hit a key,
Oh,
and I thought that was really
yeah.
cool. That's probably pretty common if you're like making music, but it was like a new concept to me, and I was like, "That's awesome!" Like we're
Oh,
pushing the
no.
bleeding edge over there, dude. That's
No,
crazy.
sound design, Bungie's sound design has always been goated, and that's why, is because they always just have like such unique ways of doing that kind of stuff. And like that goes from like sound effects, like that's sound effects studio on top of like that's a Hollywood level sound exec studio in a video game company. So it's always super cool to see. I eat that stuff up because I love it, because you have all the production sounds and you have to get creative with like the core sounds out the gate and then refine it any way you want, make it more techy. Like there's so much manipulation you can do. But the thing about like sound design and music in video games is that you have to have like a vision of like where, like what is the sound centered around and what's it going to be, like what emotion are you going to try and pull out. And so the fact that Ziegler made a huge deal about, and just like the entire art team made a huge deal about how they wanted it to be like really creepy but also really vibrant, I feel like that sticks out in how they created the sound design too.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's
And I just, oh, sorry, go.
I think it's really interesting that you said they're making the sound around something, because every time they show that guy in his little studio, he has the picture of Glitch on the wall where she has her hand that's like covering her eye like this. And I thought that was like really interesting because like he's clearly like all in on the Marathon universe, and he's like I thought it was really interesting because like how many other studios are gonna like give that guy an infinite budget? Like he's like he almost looks a little bit loopy, you know what I mean? Like he's a little bit crazy, but like he made some awesome stuff. And then when he really started getting into like when he took the top of the piano off and there was just like a garbage stuffed in everywhere, and he was like, see how this sound makes something different? And then he was like, and then when I record it, I can do this and I can make it go infinitely. And I was like, okay, this guy's on the next level, dude. Like
Yeah, he's just been sitting in sound design and production design forever, and he just can manipulate it any way he wants. All he needs is a vision of what the sound needs to be, and he will work around that. And that's the whole premise that I'm making is like who like the leader. So like we've had so many reports of like Bungie leadership clearing out because Destiny is done, right? And like it was kind of uncertain and kind of worrying. And then they messed up the art and Marathon, so it was just like then the art guy left, but Ziegler being there and staying there, and then also them staying consistent, I feel like, and then Sony still being like, hey, they fixed the art stuff. They showed us what the private playtests, like what the results of those were. We have the server slam. We're confident in Marathon. Like we have their back. That means that whatever they pitched and however they pitched it, like everyone top down, either side, like the investors, Sony, plus everyone working there are all bought into the idea of what Marathon is. So like they found the people that care about it, and like they're putting their entire jobs into it. Like,
yeah,
they're just going all the way in.
definitely. I think even more showing of that is like we haven't really watched them change anything. Kind of the big lie that I'm hearing is like all of the content creators like, well, they listened and they added prox chat and they made it darker, and it's like, well, it just wasn't polished, and it looks like it's polished now. And like prox chat was always a plan. You can see that in everything for Rook. Like it really just looks like they came out, they did their playtest, and like people criticized it for not being a finished game, and they just kind of like ignored all the noise, kept making exactly what they were going to make the whole time. And then once it was polished and everything was ready, and they're showing it again, and everyone loves it, and like I don't know, they just seem like they've been very like valiant in their effort, and like I appreciate that because that's the reason that Tarkov is so big, right? Is because it's run by Nikita, and he hears people talk, and he puts both middle fingers up, and they lock in, and they keep working, and they make some of the greatest content ever. So,
Yeah.
I was excited to see that like we didn't have these crazy changes that people wanted, and then they doubled down on things that they always weren't going to have in Marathon, right? No safe pocket, no aggression queue, none of that garbage. So like you can just see everywhere Marathon's team has like a doubled down on they've done exactly what they were going to do, and they didn't let anybody tell them otherwise, and it's like really going to turn out to be something super special and amazing. And I can't give them enough credit for that because we see so few studios be able to push the noise away and not just change everything for the loud people on Twitter. So
Yeah, a lot of grumpy people on Twitter
I-
that aren't employed
I'm
and
gonna
have
start
their
crying.
bots responding 10
Oh.
times.
All right, TJ's taking shots at me now. Just kidding.
Oh, do you have bots to respond 10 times on something?
No, no. I do have a lot of
You wanna talk
bots.
about that?
I have a lot of bots who follow me on Twitter. I wish I could like make them not follow me. Even if you ban
Bunch of
somebody on
corn
Twitter, they
bots?
still follow you. So it's pretty
Yeah, a bunch
cringe.
of corn bots just following you constantly.
What is there a corn joke that I'm missing here, or
No, just replace the C with a P. It's just so that you don't get flagged.
Oh, because we can't say porn. I get it. Nice. Right?
I was trying to be respectful since I already dropped one F bomb for you to edit out.
Well, it's okay. Anything's better than the guy who's dropping the F slur every other word. Yeah, who's in my Discord call most of the time. So it's all good. Okay, I think that's it. I think we
I
we
just
did
got
it.
tired of editing it for myself, so that I became way more aware of you having to do it too. I was like, I gotta kill this.
No, I let most of them slide for the most part. It's okay. You won't get like flagged for anything besides the big ones. It's like TV rules. So anyway, I think that's it for marathon. Any other marathon things that I didn't put in there that we think is relevant. Oh, they confirmed hard dates. On the 26th here, it will open at 10 a.m. and then it will close at 10 a.m. on the 2nd. So they confirmed those. And then it will be releasing at, I think it's also 10 a.m. On the 5th.
5th. Yeah.
And then PlayStation Store gets it like 2 hours early for whatever reason, which I think is stupid. Oh,
Exclusives.
speaking about console peasants, another thing, again, I was going to let it be, but Bungie started the war first, so I'm a loyal soldier. The Server Slam is free to play for people who are on PC and Steam. If you're on PlayStation or Xbox, you have to have their Game Pass if you want to play the Server Slams. Like, if you're on Xbox, you have to be actively paying for Xbox Game Pass if you want to play the Marathon Server Slam. And then PlayStation's the same thing, whatever their little Game Pass thing is,
Monthly
you have to
subscription
have.
thing is.
Yep, so just like the old days, if you want to play the online video game, you have to pay for Xbox Live or whatever, which I thought was super
Yeah.
interesting that it's not free for them.
Wait, how does that work now? Does the Game Pass basically replace the Xbox Live, or do you still have to pay for Xbox Live and the Game Pass
Both.
to play online?
Yep, option 2, it's both.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It's brutal.
Consoles are getting ripped off these days. Jesus.
Yep. Well, and then consoles are like, well, okay, so before the RAM spike, probably like 3 years ago, you could build a computer that could run just about everything for like the same price as some of these new consoles. That's definitely
Yeah.
not the case anymore, but
You can still get pre-built at Costco that run everything fine.
for the most part,
for the-
especially
for the same price, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need a rig like what we have to
Definitely.
play Marathon well.
or Counter-Strike or Overwatch or League of Legends, right? All those
Yeah.
games you could run with like a 10 series card. So, yeah, I remember like 2018 to like 2022 when I was trying to get like all of my friends to switch to PC gaming. The conversation was never like build a PC or buy a pre-build. It was like buy a gaming laptop because like our cards are going to be able to run the big games like Counter-Strike, League of Legends, StarCraft, so on and so forth forever. And that, you could get a gaming laptop for like $300, $400, $500, and like you pay way more than that for an Xbox or a PlayStation. So, but that's definitely gonna change. So, maybe after all of the Marathon stuff calms down, we make it to like September and everything's not on fire, we can talk about how nobody's gonna have a PC in 20 years. That'll be great. But anyway,
Just like Bezos said, our Lord and Savior.
we love Bezos. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it for Marathon stuff. Today's been kind of a slow day for Marathon stuff. I haven't seen anything come out. We got the 6 minutes of gameplay at the beginning of today, but it was just like more of the same. I don't think they showed. I guess we saw like a new skin for the Strider got confirmed. It's like black and yellow. But that's like pretty much it. Oh, I guess we can talk about that garbage interview from that guy as well.
What garbage interview?
The interview from the other Drewski,
Oh.
dude, it's so confusing because there's an operator Drewski and then there's a regular Drewski guy, and like they're like different people, and one of them's like
Isn't
Destiny
the regular
2.
Drewski guy a Destiny 2 creator?
Yeah.
I feel like he is. I feel like I know that name.
Yeah, the regular Drewski is small, and he's a Destiny 2 guy. And then Operator Drewski is like the big one that you
Goody.
see with like all the other huge Tarkov and then real life gun
Yeah.
people. But yeah, so that guy, he had a really terrible interview where the questions that he asked were like, dude, no one would think of that to ask in real life. One of the questions was like, what's your guys' theory around build crafting with runner cores? And it's like, did you, like, no one, like, what? I guarantee you Bungie gave him a list of questions to ask, and then that's what they answered, because that was stupid. That's it. That's all I had to say. I thought it was a really low-quality interview. We didn't get any real information out of it. It was a lot of, like, talking past the points to give you, like, a generalization, and it was just absolutely awful.
I mean,
That-
those guys that interviews with devs are never going to give straight answers, so like it's kind of pointless. It's more for Drewski to get.
It's completely
Like-
pointless, yeah.
It's more like Drewski got to interview someone. It's not like how the interview itself went.
Yeah, I left that world of doing interviews that way, and the last like 5 years of watching interviews for me was like these BSG podcasts where Nikita's like, "Oh, I wasn't supposed to tell you about the Black Division," and it was just like fun to actually get real sneak peeks and previews of stuff. But yeah,
Yeah.
again, didn't think about Bungie for 15 years, and now I'm back, and it's like, wow, there's a lot of weird bureaucracy stuff that you guys do that is like really frustrating, and I don't understand why any of it exists. But or like taking pot shots at Arc Raiders seems really unnecessary. I'm still actively against that. I mean, like I said, I'll get in line and I'll slaughter them like a good soldier, but I don't know why. I don't know why we're doing that, dude. There's absolutely no reason to beef with. What's the quote? A boot has no, or an ant has no quarrel with a boot. We don't need to worry
Okay,
about
Loki.
the ant that is Arc Raiders. They don't matter. I don't know why we're taking shots at them. But again,
I think it's just shots
I'll be first in line.
because they're out and they are an easy target right now.
Definitely, dude. Definitely right now. Holy, things are bad in the Arc Raiders world. It is.
Didn't they release a content thing though? Like they're actually releasing content here soon? I thought I saw a teaser trailer about like hurricanes and stuff, or is that just a
No,
in-game
that's
event?
real. No, that's real. So they released their roadmap, and like no
Oh.
one was disappointed about the roadmap when they released it in December.
Good.
But we are now because we got time to
Oh.
think about it.
Oh.
So the roadmap is like nothing. I don't think they're getting any content until April, and it's supposed to be a new map, but I think they already delayed that once. But yeah, the new patch or whatever that's going to come with trials, because they're doing their server wipe, which is the trial stuff. That's going to be in like a week, I think. And then yeah, I think the only thing they're getting is the hurricanes, which is like literally the exact same as lightning, but it will look different, but it does the exact same thing. So people are pretty pissed about that. So
Yeah, well. I'm pissed my shots don't hit when I'm aiming, so
no, I'm really excited to see how Arc Raiders does by like the end of the year. I think it'll be a really good case study actually for if your game's completely AI generated and you're incapable of getting into the back end and changing like anything. I'm really excited to see if they're able to actually make anything, if they're able to actually fix anything. I'm really excited to see if any of that happens, and I hope they do, but I know they won't. So, but I am more than excited to see what's going to happen with that by the end of the year. That'll be a fun study.
I think your AI qualms with them. My qualm equivalent would be that they should not have. I think it dictates too much of the community movement to admit that there was aggression-based matchmaking. Don't tell people; they will abuse it. Either way,
I don't.
and I think it muddles the gameplay loop.
That seems kind of scummy to me to add something like that and not tell your player base. I agree that they would have been better off not telling us, but I think they would have been better off not doing it. I think it was stupid to do it. It's like It's like Call of Duty Black Ops. Okay, hang on, bear with me. Is it 6, 7, 5, 8, 9? Whatever the last one was, where they added skill-based damage, and like people hated that, and it's like I don't know why you guys thought that was a good idea, and I feel the same way about the aggression-based matchmaking. That just doesn't. I think I'm going to be having literally the exact same opinion with Marathon's ranked mode, because I hope it does well, but I have a sneaking suspicion that it's going to be awful, and my opinion will be the same. That doesn't belong in an extraction shooter. The aggression-based matchmaking does not belong in an extraction shooter. I don't think ranked mode belongs in an extraction shooter. None of it can work in an extraction shooter at all, because like extraction shooters are the closest thing we have to simulating like real life, and none of that works in real life because it's way too hardcore. Like it just can't work that way. So
Oh, you're also splitting the player base. Just leave them all together.
well, and see, that's my argument for all this garbage, like solo queues or like solo only lobbies, like all that stuff. I think it's.
I like the.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you.
I think that the Rook system is really good because like it's not meant to be played exclusively, which I enjoy.
I agree. Yeah, I think any type of scav is good, but I mean, like they're gonna have solo queue where like you can solo in just as your
Oh.
Blackbird, and then everybody else in that lobby is also just one person. So it's like,
Nuh-uh.
yeah,
Is that true? I thought that you queued in with 3s and you were already at the disadvantage.
nope, they're gonna have all ones. Yep. That's exactly that reaction that you're having right there. That's exactly how I feel. And then, like, so 2 years ago when I first started streaming and I got, like, my first taste of everything, it was with Level 0. And we had, like, 300 players. The game was dying, okay? We had 300 players. And the devs came out and they're like, we're adding solo-only mode! And it killed the game because it completely split our player base. And it literally died overnight from one patch. I don't think we're anywhere near doing that with Marathon because it's going to be huge. But I still don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think it's dumb.
That is the most Destiny thing that they've added for sure. They're just like, we're just putting a mode only in because everyone's going to complain about it.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of that. But I don't think it's
Don't
gonna
think
have.
they need it.
I don't
I'm
think
with
it's.
you on that one.
I don't think it's gonna have like a huge damaging thing to it just because it's gonna be so big. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna suck to have solo only mode.
Yeah.
That's like just
Miss
so
me with that.
so dumb. But anyway, that's our marathon stuff. We are 4 days away. We're closer than 4 days away from Server Slam, which is so
Yep.
exciting. We got it in at the beginning, but I'll just give a reminder here. TJ will be on for some of Server Slam, and he will be streaming. So everybody make sure to go
Yes.
watch TJ for the 2 days that he's on, because he only gets limited time, and we have to watch him when it matters. I will turn my stream off for those days and just be in yours. Just kidding.
You don't need to be doing anything like that.
But
Please don't.
I will probably just be live for like 90 of the 100 hours that the Server Slam will be up for. we will be doing 12-hour back-to-back days for the entirety of the Server Slam for sure. And I think we'll probably wait to do another podcast until probably after. So in between Server Slam and then launch, so we can.
Yeah, we'll do one in between for sure. I think that like a recap of how it went, learnings, what they might. They're not gonna change anything because like it's too close. But
Yeah.
maybe like how it went launch day of Server Slam or like whatever times that they delegate is like everyone needs to be on for this. You'll get a because what they did in Destiny 1 was they said everyone on during this activity at this time, you will get a reward for playing then. And so everyone hopped in and played it, and they stress test the servers. So we could go over like how that went and what day 1 might look like on the 5th because of that.
Okay.
And then just kind of go through like how we felt about the game overall and like what our focus is going to be,
Yeah, that'll be good. Well, I'll have to
play
go.
styles, all that stuff.
So, maybe I'll have a couple clips of Voids getting killed. We could do a little montage before stream, maybe.
Yeah,
Just-
maybe.
Just a little something for me, just a little
Yeah,
something
yeah.
for me. But perfect. All right. Well, I think that's good for that one. I think I'm pretty happy with that. That's a good one. Easy. All done. No more.
Cool. Easy
Oh.
peasy.
Easy peasy. Yep. And we'll be back with the next one. It'll be in like a week. So see you guys then.
Stay tuned.
Wow. Wow, this guy's good. Immediately turns his camera off. That's how much he hates us, just in case anyone was curious.
Shut the front door, bro.
Or do you think he's embarrassed about the kitchen space?
I don't give a shit about the kitchen space. I just don't like having my cam on as much anymore.
I just think it's funny. You have a white cutting board. That's what I observed. Is your trash can white too? I think I noticed that as well. Very interesting.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
There was a green bowl tipped upside down. It had been freshly cleaned and was sitting on a drying rack to clean, I'm pretty sure. So pretty observant over here.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
You're very observant. I appreciate it. Most appreciated.
And now you're
I'm gonna
off.
Oh, go ahead.
No. You.
Oh, no, I don't matter.
What were you gonna say?
I don't remember.
You already forgot? I ruined everything. No. you're off to 12 hours of Rocket League, right? Is that where we're headed next?
I don't know what I'm gonna do the rest of the day. It looks like they're 4Qing Overwatch, so I might be their 5th.
Wow. And then I can be the 6th. Wow.
No. We're not playing 6s.
What, are 6s like bad, or we're just doing it to keep me away?
The 6s are bad. People will actively leave if we have to go play 6s.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, they're bad. It's not avoiding you.
Do you guys have another game that you play besides like Overwatch and Lethal Company? Lethal Company's kind of a new thing for you guys. Did you guys play anything else? Just like a big group, or?
No. It's just those 2 games right now. Some of us play Rocket League.
A little bit of
One
Counter
plays
Strike.
Sims. I play Counter Strike with the Pizza and Chill guys.
Are the
there's
pizza-
Twitter Arc Raiders and go ahead.
Are the
Pizza and
pizza
Chill, what about 'em?
Pizza and Chill guys separate from the Overwatch
Yeah.
stack? The Gorals,
Yeah.
as you called it. Yeah.
The Gorals are like
Overwatch only.
they're mostly IRL friends that all play Overwatch together. So like
That's
we'll go to
crazy.
shows and festivals and stuff, and like because we all live in different cities, we'll spend time in Discord playing Overwatch to hang out with each other until the next show. So it's like a IRL community that just happens to play Overwatch is like the medium, and then Lethal Company is like a fun party game.
Yeah.
Pizza and Chill, I met 2 of the guys who like run that server. They've been my friends for like over 11 years. That's separate. Those are a bunch of sweaty ass gamers. They're all way better than me. You tell me that I'm a really good gamer and then I go play with them. These are like guys that played professional CS for a while. So when you tell me that I'm good at video games, I'm like, no, I'm not. I instantly think of them every time.
I
tell
say
me.
you're well above average at video games, King.
I would say that I'm above average because I can problem solve and just throw hours at stuff and like stick it out until I'm like competent. They will look at a video game and they're like top 10 in the leaderboard. Like these
Oh,
motherfuckers.
Sounds like
hop
somebody
into
else
a
I
deadlock.
know.
Yeah, they hop into a deadlock lobby and they were like top 50 for a while in deadlock.
Okay, I don't know if that means anything. I have some friends that were top 50 in Deadlock, so just pick a different game, maybe. Wait, you said they played professional Counter Strike. What does that even?
Yeah, they would play like tournament level CS.
Okay, so like, are we talking Face It? Are they global elites? Are we playing on esports teams? What are we talking about here?
They were like semi-pro esports teams,
That doesn't.
like going to LANs.
But like, we had an esports team at my high school that went to LAN, so I don't know if.
No, like what's the one in Dallas? Shit, which one is that? DreamHack. They've been to DreamHack and like played in the open rounds.
In the open rounds? Okay, again, I don't know if that means anything. I'm trying to get a gauge. Is Colts part of the Pizza and Chill? Is he one of these god gamers? I think that's the only one I met.
Colts is one of the guys who found my stream. Yeah,
But is
he's
that
not
one
the
of
CS player.
that's not the Pizza and Chill god gamers that you're talking about here?
No, he's really good at clutching though. He's calm under pressure. There's like there's like a thing that everyone's kind of really good at that makes them sticks out. Colts will just like, he's always calm under pressure. So
Wait,
he'll
what's
always
mine? What's my superpower?
Just shoving your.
Wait, okay, wait,
Just
wait,
slamming
finish.
into
Well,
people.
finish that sentence. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Finish that sentence.
What?
Oh my
Huh?
goodness,
Who's
dude.
shoving what? Who? Where? Who?
Who's shoving what where? Of course, that's
You
the part
just-
she perks up for. Jeez.
Yeah. I'll shove. What?
What?
What are you good at?
Yeah, what's my superpower? I want to hear my superpower from TJ's perspective. Or do I not have one? Dude, TJ doesn't think I'm good enough. He thinks Pizza and Chill kids are better than.
I think Pizza and Chill kids are better than most everyone at video games. Yes.
That's
There's
awesome.
a mental block there for sure. We spent a lot of time playing Valorant, and I was consistently the worst player.
What kind
and
of
it got
ranks
miserable.
were they for Valorant?
They
Couple radiants or
were-
what?
Yeah, I had like 2 or 3 radiants out of the 6 of us, and then everyone else was like, "What's the one below radiant?"
Immortal.
there was one Immortal, and then Colts and one other guy was like the one below that.
Ascendant.
Emerald, I think. Ascendant.
Yeah, then
I
Emerald.
think they hit Ascendant. I never got above. I think I maybe touched above Plat once.
Oof. That's very
I was
average.
dead rate in that game.
No, that's above
Yes.
average if you touch plat. So interesting.
Yeah. So like they would do like very coordinated team movement, and like that one clip of us just completely synced up where I would like we were communicating and like just feeding off each other's abilities and stuff. That is, they do that without needing to talk whenever they pick up a new game. So they just figure out the ability spam, figure out how it synergizes with each other, and then they're already ripping. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Versus I have to have it spelled out for me and play and do it like 10 times before I can get anywhere, and I'm good. So
Interesting.
yeah.
Very interesting. Or do they play
That's-
Tarkov? Pretty big Tarkovers or no?
Yeah, 2 of them played Tarkov and taught me how to play it.
Yeah. Some,
Colts actually was the one who taught me how to play it. He's the one that takes mercy on me because it's, I guess I'm okay to, I'm like fun to play with sometimes.
sometimes. Interesting. That's cool. TJ's other friends. Are they gonna come play Marathon? Pizza and Chill? We're gonna have some Pizza Chill guys or what?
Colts wants to play day 1, and then you and Zach want to play, so that's 4. So we need like 2 more to like get 2 groups going. I'm assuming someone else from Pizza and Chill are gonna play it, and
Okay.
I'm trying to get Lauren to play Server Slam with us.
I'm gonna have like 9 people on standby. Here's what Server Slam is going to look like. Okay, I hope you're ready for this.
Okay.
I have guaranteed Zach a slot whenever he wants to play in the 3-man,
Okay.
and I have guaranteed you a slot in the 3-man whenever you want to play.
Okay.
And I had to do that because there are going to be like 15 people in the tavern in my Discord constantly waiting. And it's going to be first come, first serve for whoever's in there who gets slot number 3 for the 3-man.
Okay.
So, like, if I'm on early in the morning and 2 of these other psychopaths are on, you know, that's what I'm playing with till you get on, and then you get a guaranteed
Okay.
slot. One of them's getting booted. And same with if
Alright.
Zach shows up. But it's going to be highly competitive getting a slot on my 3-man. There's a huge line already.
I would hazard. No one. I keep asking in my Discord. No one's really committed to anything, and I'm having trouble with that. So, but I know that everyone knows how excited I am for marathon. So I'm going to be like the first the first person people think of in mine and Pizza and Chill server.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I've got like 6 somewhat large content creator friends who want to play. I've got like 15 of my friends that are all going to be waiting to play. I've got some level 0 people that are going to... It's going to be brutal. It's going to be chaos. It's going to be highly competitive to get into my 3-man. I'll just come right out and say it. And that's
That
not
I
even
have a
intentional.
reserve slot.
Dubstash has a reserve... Sorry, TJ, not Dubstash. TJ has a reserve slot in
I feel so special.
the 3-man. We've actually been doing tryouts the last couple of days. Like on Halo Reach, I've been telling people if they out-frag Zach in a Halo Reach firefight, they can have his spot in the Marathon 3-man. Nobody's been able to do it so far.
That's crazy.
It's been pretty wild. But anyway, that's how it is the entire thousands
Oh, I
and
see
thousands.
what you mean by competence, because I remember playing with that one person.
With that one person, yeah, no shot. That person's
Now I
gonna be
understand
allowed.
what we're getting at. Got it.
Now, the whole time that I played Tarkov, all 6,000 hours I played of Tarkov, just the same thing. Just lines and lines of people waiting to play. So it's gonna be
Yeah,
pretty
I don't
brutal.
know how I would incorporate viewer games into the marathon.
Oh,
I feel
there
like I'd
won't be.
Sweaty all the time.
There
I'd
won't
want
be.
to just run my cruise and
There
just save clips from that.
There won't-
I'm not really interested. I did a lot of viewer stuff for Destiny. I don't think I'd be inclined to do that.
Interesting. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I won't even do it for money. We won't do it at all. Banned. Completely and utterly banned. Maybe later.
I used to help people complete their first raids, and I used to do it for fun.
Wow.
People wouldn't even sub to me after I do it.
Different
After I
world.
help them. They would just be like, "Hey, thanks, that was a lot of fun," and then they'd never be back.
Gee whiz.
I used to go in the Destiny Discord. There was like a separate Discord for raid encounters, and you could like pick a raid, and do like fresh runs, and I would sit in there and go offering fresh run to someone who's never done it before, and I would just have people join us on stream.
It kind of sounds like you didn't have any friends who played that game. I'll be honest.
Yeah, that was why I started streaming, was to get more friends to play that.
Wow.
Play that game.
My intention for streaming was I'm doing these crazy things and I can't take it anymore. I need people to see. That was my intention. So anyway, guaranteed spot for TJ, but no guaranteed spots for your friends. We can probably guarantee Lauren a few spots. I can make room there, but it's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be competitive to get in here.
That's
so.
okay. Yeah, that's all right. I'll probably play with Ben and whoever else wants to play, and when they get done, I'll probably just be like, all right, I'm gonna go be sweaty.
No, you're gonna be here for most of it. Come on now.
I don't know. It depends on how much they like it.
Yeah, I feel that way too. If I have friends that are like liking it but struggling, I'm like, I don't want you to think this game sucks because you're too stupid to kill anything. So it's like a pity. We'll do a pity raid every once in a while. You know what I mean? It's alright. We've got some tricks. You know, we'll play a couple raids with someone that I don't like that I think is annoying, and I'll be like, okay, I have to go walk my dog, and then when we come back, you know, I'd like wait until I know they're not here. I'm like, okay, we're going, and then we'll squeeze somebody else in. So
Zach, get the fuck on. Hurry.
I've got plenty of experience squeezing people out of the 5-man in Tarkov. Don't worry, we'll be able to make room.
I'm very biased with your whole Discord. Honestly, I just want to play with Zach.
You haven't even met any of the cool people because most of them aren't around. Everyone that you have met, seriously, are like the annoying people that I don't like, and they're really only here when we're not like actively playing like a real game, and they want to play like these weird sad games. None of my like hardcore friends, and also none of my TWK members you've like met at all. So
yeah, I really haven't. You're right.
don't let that judge. Don't judge it. Yeah, you've seen the riffraff in my Discord is what you've met. Like nobles and townspeople is what you've met. It's a bunch of riffraff. You haven't seen anybody that I think highly of. On a scale of 1 to 10, you haven't met anyone. You've met threes. Yeah, you've met threes in my Discords. Yeah, and then Zach's probably like an 8. You know, so yeah.
Sweaty little. I always think of our extinction runs. Now he already played a bunch to help us out with the archetype.
Dude, is that guy crazy or what? He played like
nerd,
100
dude.
hours to get the tooth. Yep. That's how Zach rolls. Marathon's going to be the same way. It's going to be a little bit different, though. He's going to be asking all of the critical questions, and he's the reason that we do a bunch of like testing on like how many shots it takes for the sniper to kill through like this shield. Like Zach's the big drive for a lot of that. So
Got it.
he's a pretty analytical figure, but anyway.
I can appreciate that.
Yeah, I can too, but I'd rather just kill him, dude. But yeah, I guess a little bit of information's acceptable. We can deal with that. So anyway, it'll be good. Well, but we'll always have a spot for you. So anytime you want to play, you just hop in. And worst case scenario, you sit there for one raid, and then I will boot somebody out. And if they won't go, we'll draw and quarter them. You know what I mean? I'll say,
Okay.
TJ, get the noose, and that'll be it.
Ban his ass.
We're
I'll
not
ban him.
we're not gonna hang anybody. We're always gonna draw and quarter them. On occasion, if you say something really stupid, we'll do a crucifixion. But it just kind of depends on the level of stupidity. You know what I mean? For the most part, we just pop one in your back of your head and move on because you're not worth time. But every once in a while, I have to draw and quarter somebody.
Saying right now? Holy Jesus. You say some unhinged shit sometimes.
None of that was unhinged. All that was accurate. None of that was unhinged.
Accurate does not mean it wasn't unhinged.
Yeah, maybe I disagree with the unhinged word. Maybe that's too soft for me. Wild? Okay, none of it's wild, all right? Jeez. Out of touch with reality? Okay, nothing that I said was out of touch with reality, TJ, come on. I wanted to commend you. I wanted to point out the funny that you did of your pronouns being I'm him on Discord.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah. You changed that recently, right? Like that's a somewhat
Yeah,
new
that
thing?
was like in the last few days. We were in
Okay.
voice chat, and
Yes.
someone that we started playing Overwatch with has his as a funny one, and so I just changed mine.
Yes, Zach and I saw that, and we have been laughing about that for like 2 days now. We thought that was so funny that your pronouns are I'm him. Lauren's laughing too. See, she thinks it's funny. DJ, she appreciates you. I
know,
heard
she-
it. I heard
I
it.
know. Lauren appreciates me? No way. She's shaking her head no.
I understand why all of your music is this like sad boy, crying stuff.
What the hell do you mean, sad boy crying shit?
It is, dude. Sad Boy 25 is brutal. It's about like not ever getting the love that you deserve. Like actually, all of these sad songs about what's my favorite one that's on here for you? It's something about you're like fireproof and you light yourself on fire or something. I don't know. Some of it's good. Some of it's not good. But yeah, dude, there are some. This playlist is jarring because like it's kind of all the same, and then there's like one or two that are just like I don't know why they're in there. They shouldn't be, you know.
Bangers, you mean? You're
No,
welcome.
no, some of them are bad, dude. Like you've got a Valorant song in here that's terrible.
What do you mean?
Holding
The Valorant
On,
songs are so good.
Holding On from Davin is absolutely
Yes.
garbage. I don't know why that's in
Davin's so
there.
good. What the fuck you
Some
talking
of
about?
some of the songs you have are ones that I like, but they're remixes, and I don't like that because I think I like the original more too.
Like Hollow the original is good.
Yeah, Rush Over Me, you have a different remix. That's not the original one. That one's not bad, but it's just not as good as the original, in my opinion. Heaven is Calling, I think it's terrible. I've heard that like 3. That one played like 4 times one day when I was at work. It just kept
that one's
replaying,
replaying.
and I
It's not
was
very
like,
good replaying.
get that out of here, dude. What else? I don't know.
Wolf is my favorite right
I
now.
haven't heard it enough to know every single song. But we're getting
Heaven
there.
is Calling does get filtered quite a bit into that. See, that whole album is actually amazing, but Heaven is Calling is my least favorite on that whole album.
Yeah. Oh my goodness! I just clicked on one and I almost played it. And we almost got a copyright strike, so that was terrifying. Wow. My goodness.
Baby,
Anyway,
Lauren, look.
You don't wanna fuck with me.
what's going on over there?
Don't wanna test your
I got a sick Zarya skin.
Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all
Anyway, we're gonna.
All right, I'm gonna go play. Did you just mute to talk shit
Nope.
about me in your
Nope.
stream?
No, I was gonna tell my stream that we were gonna take a
I-
break for 10 minutes and then we were gonna resume the Chivalry 2 stream. We were not going to talk trash about TJ. That was not going to happen. I actually just fixed your
Okay.
name in Discord. There wasn't a capital J, so I fixed it for you. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. I
I
appreciate
know.
that.
You're
I'm
You're
gonna go hop in the other Discord. Thanks for the
the
thanks for
Discord
pod.
that just
Can
think,
you do me a favor?
yeah.
I saw it on the Escape Can Make Me pod. Can you add me as a collaborator on those videos so that my name is on there? They could be secondary. I don't give a shit, but I like that you could have all the.
I invite you as a collaborator to all of them, but I think what happens is I invite you as a collaborator, and then if I publish it before you accept the invite, it like cancels it. So what I'll do from now on is I will send you a message when I invite you as a collaborator,
All right,
and then
a
I'll
little more
wait
urgent
for
than
you
yours.
to respond until I do it or
Okay.
whatever.
I'll do my best to make sure you don't have to wait for that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Can
if I
you
have
adjust
to.
it after you posted it?
I don't think so, because I've
Okay.
invited you a few times. It happens with me too. I'll invite my account and then I'll like forget and I'll publish it and then I like can't go back and do it. So
Okay.
I'll let you know when I do this one. It'll probably be like whenever I'm done streaming, I'll probably rip through it and get it ready. So it'll probably be like sometime later tonight, but I probably won't publish it till tomorrow because my wife has to make a thumbnail for it. So
Okay.
it'll probably be sometime tomorrow, but I will attempt to do that. So, easy. Just in case anyone was curious, TJ does not allow me to have access to the voice channels that he's in the other Discord server because he hates us. Just wanted to get the slander out
man.
while we're here. I'm not allowed to
We
see
don't draw and
those.
quarter in my stream.
TJ thinks that I'm too dangerous to be around his friends, is what it is. TJ has a bunch of friendly, happy people. They're like Care Bears, and I'm like the big, mean, scary Megatron, and he doesn't want me to rip the Care Bears apart because they don't
Yeah.
have any defenses. Does that sound about right? Or
That sounds exactly right.
I'll be nice, dude. I was nice when I was in there.
They were already like, "What is he doing in here?"
My gosh, I was,
The
no
DPS
offense.
hate me.
No,
Jesus.
no offense, but those people, I don't know if their IQ's high enough to get jokes. I'll be honest. Some of it seemed like it was. Did you
I'm gonna
change my
ignore
name
that
to
comment.
biggest Bungie show? You shouldn't
Yep.
ignore that comment. That's accurate. I can demonstrate it actually if you'd like.
I'm good.
Do we need to go to the town square? Someone bring the drone quartering tool.
No.
You changed my name to Bingus Bungee Show.
Yeah, I
Biggest.
told you I was going to do it. It's funny. It's an inside joke. I love inside jokes.
I won't. I hate that.
If
I'm
you don't
just,
like it, you
no,
hate
no,
that?
No. Let me finish. I hate that I'm just a marathoner in that Discord. That makes me feel. Look at who I'm in the marathon role with. That's a VTuber, dude. I cannot have the same role as a VTuber.
That VTuber's the guy that you met with me in the test. You ding dong.
Ew, that's disgusting. You know what? I take it back. I am racist, and it's toward VTubers, and I don't want to be in the same role with the VTubers. It's fine. I'm mostly teasing. Before you leave, give us one parting gift. What's your opinion on furries?
I don't know. Live your life, dude.
All right. Great answer. Another great answer.
Another
Okay.
non-answer. Can you just leave me alone about it? I'm not gonna give you a real answer.
About furries? Or
Just in general.
you're not going to give me a real answer about
I
anything?
don't think there's anything wrong with them.
With furries? I wasn't
Yeah.
implying that. I was just asking what
I
you're...
feel like it's implied by you
I-
asking that question. I guess I'm getting defensive because usually it's preloaded answer.
I do not ask you any preloaded questions. Have I? I don't think I have. He hates us. Alright. Off to your overwatching you go. Never to be
Okay.
seen again. If you get bored and you want to come play a better game, you just let me know.
This is a fun game. All about fun.
Well, this one will be more fun and better.
I don't want to play a new game today. I just remembered what you're gonna try and rope me into.
You don't even know what it is.
No.
It's pretty great. So anyway, all right, that's it. No more
Okay.
TJ. Everybody say bye, TJ.
Bye. Miss you.
Bye, TJ. Love you. Bye. And that's it. I too will be leaving. We're gonna do a 15-minute break here before we jump back in the shift too. So a little potty break for me, everybody.
Have a good potty break.
Wow.
I love you.
I will never that shit about you. Forget about the clout, yo. Fuck the word of mouth, yo. Keep your head down, yo. Work until you're found, yo. Fight until you make it, yo. Don't think it, no, just take it. Don't wait for someone to break it. Take control, then don't just take it. Hey, you can make it happen. You just gotta take some action. Take the ship and be the captain. Head on out and don't look back, yeah. I will always live my life till it's over. And I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. I can feel the space, it grows in size. I miss your soul, I miss your mind. So long ago, we were just fine. Then we lost ourselves, we lost our time. And I've seen better days. Don't know why I feel this way. Hold me close and take away all the pain. Let's go. I hate all this space. Okay. I remember when you'd say we would never break. We would tangle in my bed, you take away the space. And the closer you would get, I feel the pain erase. I thought that you always said we would be okay. Things are different, I don't understand when they change. It's kind of funny how the time works in that way. It makes you forget what you used to love day to day. Now all of a sudden you feel like you need a little space. I've seen better days. Don't know why I feel this way. Hold me close and take away all the pain. 'Cause I hate all this space. Tell me, are we lost? Has our time expired? I feel like we've lost all of our fire. And I've seen better days. Don't know why I feel this way. Hold me close and take away all the pain. 'Cause I hate all this space.
Yeah, I'm so sorry for the pain that I caused. Can't retract these claws. Once they're out, you can't stop me. I'm destructive and cocky till I fall like a jockey. Off my high horse and back to nothing. Got these scars all from me trusting, and they bleed. Can't stop the flooding when I open up back up. I know it's disgusting. Trust me. Then I work every day just to hear them say that it's not enough, that I'm not enough. I should just give up. Half empty cup in my mind up. Thoughts hold me down and keep fighting, drown. Screaming now so loud. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? No response to drought from a silent mouth. The harsh sound of doubt.
That sound
Soft yet loud.
just feel like I've been running out of time, 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 of time.
breaks ya. Feels like a breakup, no time to make up. Life just keeps on changing, and I want to rearrange it, but it feels so out of my control. My energy just keeps on draining, but I push back these demons in my mind, all these heathens. Serotonin seasons, and maybe that's the reason that I'm open like a lesion, and my mind's committing treason, and my soul's the only beacon. I keep on fighting all these demons. Hear that sound, soft yet loud. I just feel like I've been running out of time, of time, of time, of time, of time, of
Bridgetown. We could do some Bridgetown.
It feels like I'm lost, I'm drowning. It feels like I'm lost, I'm drowning. It feels like I'm lost, and I'm drowning. It feels like I'm lost, I'm drowning. I can't stop what I can't control. It keeps moving and I'm growing old. I can't stop what I can't control. It keeps moving and I'm growing old. I can't stop what I can't control. It keeps like I'm lost when I'm drowning. I can't stop what I can't control. It keeps moving and I'm drowning. I can't stop what I can't control. It keeps like I'm lost when I'm drowning. I can't stop what I can't control. It keeps like I'm lost when I'm drowning.
I don't know, man. Sometimes I wish I would have done things differently. You know?
Yeah, my hands steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass dropping.
Oh, that's a clip.
Stopping this, cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit, and I'm on it, honest. I'm gonna launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb.
Mute Spotify here.
The gates have been destroyed! The Genosians have entered the city! Ogathians, we celebrate our victory at Theat Castle by repelling the invaders here today! For Argon!
Dang. Screwed that up. Needed to go right instead of left there. Dang, there's a third one, brother.
They have nearly occupied the city! Clear the streets of invaders!
Unreal.
Charge!
Hang on.
No! Bridgetown has been overrun! Fall back to the guild hall! Defend the visiting
What do you need?
nobles! They have retreated to the safety of the guild hall!
At the moment, I just texted Tyler. What? Okay. Oh, dude, I burned. Oh! How wild that that noble got tossed off, dude. I don't even know what was going on there.
Keep our lords safe! Defend them! Half of our nobles have been slain! Keep the remaining lords safe!
That's unlucky. Easy win, huh?
Preserved our nobility for Agatha!
The assault on Thaic's stronghold. And so the coward Morrick sends his knavish army to Thaic Castle. The inglorious Masons think they have cornered the young cub in the far reaches of the north. They haven't cornered a cub. They have stumbled right into the lion's den. Lions of Agatha, bare your teeth and show your claws. Fight for your king. Fight for your kingdom.
Uh-oh. A good one to sweat our nuts off on, no?
Keep the siege weapons firing.
Jeez. There were so many. That guy's a clown, dude. Just a clip machine tonight, huh, boys?
Our shoreline defenses have been destroyed. Fall back to the camp. Agatha, defend the catapults. Do not let them fall into enemy hands.
Dang. Couldn't make enough space on that last one.
Maintain control of the catapult.
been a while since I played, man. A little bit rusty.
Keep them away from those catapults. They have nearly penetrated our walls. Stop those catapults. Keep the base away from the catapults.
What do you want, little samurai? What do you want, huh?
Maintain control of the catapult.
Bad samurai. Shot by a crossbow, huh? Easy, easy. Who's next? Who's next? Jeez. I didn't know that those full 2-tap to you, dude. That's crazy, actually. Full 2-tap is nuts.
The outer walls have been breached. Rally to defend the stronghold. Agatha, defend the Bailey. Keep our banners flying high.
No way! Dang, it was such a good opening, too. I needed to counter there instead of block. Okay, didn't queue up that swing. Don't know why my guy stabbed her there, I'll be honest.
Into the fortress! Do not let them open that drawbridge! Defend the crank!
Cut my arm off, man. Pretty lucky. Need to block one more. That was unfortunate. No way. I was so far from the edge. Collision box hit the other Agathian. Unlucky. Not my best showing, boys. I'll be honest.
The drawbridge is almost down! Use the cranks to raise it back up!
Frickin' moron runs up and kills me. Not my worst game. Also not my best though. I think we're actually gonna take another break, and I'm gonna go make food. I think it's gonna be my choice here, so we'll be back in momentarily.